Do that, and I think
1960.
1960.
sound should be going. It's doing the things there.
Yeah.
Sydney, can you hear us? Let us know.
Hello, friends.
And we'll just sit here in silence.
I can only hear you in my left ear.
Maybe, let me double check that as well.
That's how much was that?
I feel like that at least.
Should be sweet.
I thought you were trying to add the 1960s you guys already had. And I was like, fucking what?
Alright.
I mean, the little thing like says it's spiking all the time, but I really don't think it's that accurate on this.
What's spiking?
Yeah,
The audio.
I've been scratching it off all day. When I was
Anyway,
sleeping.
if you want to wait for Sydney, you can, but if anyone else wants to check it, I can't because I'm sticking through my phone,
Yes.
so I would.
No, I'll beat you. I'll beat you to it. I bet you
I was
won't.
thinking the other day, I was watching some that we should have the speakers loud, like they're probably good at loud now.
Yeah.
Normally we have quieter than this.
I got it-
and then
I
when
got
there's
it
no
on my
talking,
app.
it's like really silent.
Yeah.
Sounds working.
Sounds working.
Sounds working.
Music is quiet.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Welcome to One Gin In. I'll do that now that we know the sound's working for shoresies. It's the Blood Moon campaign, so I'm in this seat and Dom's in that seat. But also Corey's in that seat and George is in this one.
Whoa.
Wild times.
We're fighting.
Carl and Roy didn't want to change seats. They just had Corey and Roy spent 10 hours together in the car. They don't want to sit beside each other anymore.
I don't want to get fast.
So they need to wind down a bit. Yeah, so
That's not wine.
that's it. I think we don't have announcements and things because nothing's happening. We're just currently getting through the stream. Although, you know,
Georgia just had a sweet 16.
she did.
I actually turned 24.
You told me.
You said 23. Oh, you don't even know how old you are.
Remember, it's the 1998 math thing.
Yeah, no, statistics and all that. Yeah.
I swear you said 24 the other week, and this confirms it.
I'm 23.
Well, 98.
No, but the other day you're like 24 soon.
It's so many
Oh, whatever.
I mean, a year's not a long time as well.
I mean, if you start losing track of your age in your 20s, I don't have much hope for you.
I was thinking the other day, I'm 21. So I'm turning 22 this year.
Oh god.
I'm gonna have to fact check your license.
Well, that's the wrong thing. That's my. Here we go. That's another thing. All right, guys. Since we have nothing else to talk about other than George's apparent age, alleged age,
16.
let's get into it. As to getting back into this in a much more calm manner than we were the last session.
Oh, thank God.
So last time we were together as the Rift Breakers, you'd all just joined up with your allies Lyle and Orgrid to meet with Feldor to make a deal to protect the Sen's Way. The meeting, however, was conducted by a Night Hag who quickly turned into the agenda to deal making for herself and her own benefits. First offer was to kill the red dragon that was on its way yourselves, and she would give you 10,000 gold. The second, more enticing offer for her was for you guys to kill Feldor and she'd deal with the red dragon. The majority of the vote went for the first deal. She wasn't keen on that, so she changed her appearance to make it look like she'd been attacked and then called for help. Belf and Duloff came rushing in. We went into a long session of combat then. Duloff being immediately polymorphed into a slug, while Belf was assaulted by the rest of you. He was dealt with, and you guys,
I guess.
beaten silly. It was a 7-on-1 combat, that one. Once he was dealt with, things kind of settled. You had a bit of a breather and sort of breaking down walls to escape, considering guards were making their way in. Coming out to the courtyard, Shalala quickly killed a few guards off in the distance and made everyone a bit uncomfortable. As Brown then tried to teleport you guys out of that scenario through a hedge that had seemingly grown out of nothing, the hag repeated and counterspelled that and kept you guys there. Kept you guys nice and honest.
What a home.
She then spent that combat just taking hits and waiting until Feldor arrived, was slain quite easily, but then his form shifted and expanded into his true adult green dragon persona. The hag then vamoosed out of there,
course
with Lyle not wanting to use another counterspell to keep her on that plane of existence, thinking you guys had enough problems to deal with as it was. Lyle then nearly died in the combat. After a few of you went down, Fink made a Fink hole. But in the end, he was the one that had the final laugh with his blast of fireball as the dragon came down upon Lyle there when she was just on death's door, so he probably killed him in that next round if he had it.
Thank goodness he didn't.
In the smouldering, with a smouldering heap of Feldor beside you guys, you went looking around, didn't find the Leviathan's gem, collected a shit ton of gold, and distributed it amongst yourselves before we started sniping, because that's boring to watch. Sindri tried to set up a republic immediately.
Immediately.
Too soon.
Yeah, people maybe weren't too keen on that. You guys met Jeff. Yeah.
Jeff.
Sweet
Jeff.
Jeff.
Well, now Jeff Senior because we killed Jeff Senior and
Jeff Jr. is dead.
Senior.
Yeah. He was killed by Shalala. Jeff Senior may not have known that when he came up.
Let's just wait for him to find out,
always.
naturally.
Casualties.
Yeah.
Acceptable losses. Classic damage.
He was a bit caught off guard by the mention that another dragon's on its way.
Who said that?
But then was like, you know what, you guys go have a rest, come back in a few days and we'll have a celebration in your honour and we'll all be hunky-dory. You guys left then, teleporting from Lyle's abilities, and then had an evening of drinks and revelry with your allies. Nice awkward slow dance between Stella, the tall elf,
I forgot about that.
and halfling Gabriel. Otherwise, I think everyone just kind of got drunk. Those of you who could get drunk, got drunk. I don't know if any of your characters don't drink. Sindri never got drunk. But anyway, guys, after that, tomorrow's problems are now today's problems. You're waking up in your little area there within the Tower of the Planekeepers. A little worse for wear.
Well, hungover.
Hungover, but also, like, on top of that, you're sore as hell. You guys just did battle with a fucking dragon the day before, so you're not waking up easily. You're like a 60-year-old man that never trained and then decided to go on a hike through, I don't know, Tibet. Got through his first day and was like, oh no.
This was a mistake.
Too much adventure.
So yeah, that's where we are. We're gonna just tone down the music. We're just gonna put a little ethereal track on the background.
Alright.
What would you like to do, guys?
I can't remember, Georgia, you did a find object, I think, to sense the...
The gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Did
gem.
you tell anyone or not?
Did I tell anyone? That's a
What
good
gem was
question.
The one that we...
Fire thing.
Yeah, the one that was in the cave that wasn't there. Did
Like that
Stella
big.
find?
Did you touch any of it?
I
Your
can't...
big is
Speaking of
plain of existence.
finding objects. What happened to the mace? Refresh my memory.
Nice.
Nice.
What-
That mace?
The blood moon mace.
Oh shit! Yeah,
the
stolen by
One of the
wizard.
main items.
The thing you guys were hunting for a year and a half.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever.
Yeah, stolen by a wizard named Griff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about
Which
trees.
Shalala
Who
told
I
the
might
hag.
know the name of.
Yeah,
Definitely
she
might know.
She could.
Definitely.
Definitely
It's not confirmed.
might and definitely kind of does.
It's not
know.
confirmed.
Definitely wants to seek out maybe. Probably yes. Definitely wants to.
Talk to the wizard, yes. Possibly.
Maybe.
Find the body instead. We forget about the mace. Is that what we decided? Sorry, that's not what's at hand at the moment. I'm just trying to remember.
Well, I feel like
We have to do something.
I feel like if we
Loaded up a game that I
can
haven't played for months. What was I doing?
Where am I?
Stella definitely let people know about the orb
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure we were talking about we were trying to figure out whether we want to go now or leave.
Yeah, we were.
And so I think what we could do, a course of action for today, could be we go back and try and get the orb, or we shop.
What's
And you know me, I'm always down for a shop.
Yeah, me too.
the biggest town we've been to?
This one.
Maybe a shop for
The
an
one we're in.
Oh, okay. I was hoping about that. 'Cause
Because we could find somewhere that do like limb attachments and maybe this. I'll go to the library and see if there's anyone who specializes in reanimating unanimated objects.
Do you still have your limb? Do you still have it?
No,
Oh,
but like a wooden version of my limb wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, maybe a weapon store. Could help.
Like someone who specializes in animating objects.
people that made those.
Like the people, like, I think it's fairly new, the practice. Like a Tasha's cauldron of every. Not
I'm
cauldron.
thinking about what you're putting down. I know what you're talking about, but what's that? Yeah.
Oh, one of them guys.
Yeah.
An
Yeah.
artificer.
What are they? Yeah. An artificer.
But Stella doesn't know that, so.
What are those war robot guys?
Oh,
Get a warforged arm.
Yeah, is that a
Get a
thing?
warforged
Do we
arm.
know about that?
Make an intelligence check.
I know someone called Zarf who might be hanging around.
There's ups. You can find the corpse of Zarb by the tree.
Yeah.
What do you mean corpse? He's alive.
Yes,
Well.
Yes, he is. He definitely made it. He and Sandy Amberg did not make it far.
Oh, really?
You like teleported 1,000 feet, like, woo!
Okay, I'll delete that character off.
14. I'd say you would have heard rumors, but you've never come across a specific name or a specific practice or anything. But it's a magical freaking world. There are creatures as big as dragons that somehow don't get affected by gravity like everything else. Otherwise they'd be crushed because they're that big.
Wow.
Science.
That's why whales are in water.
And people can teleport instantaneously across the whole planet, so it's not that hard to believe that
What about
the rumors you've heard
dinosaurs?
about some form of robotics can be believed. You can turn that off though if you want. The shape has been cooler earlier, so just add them on.
Nice and warm.
It is.
Here we go shopping. Look for the ball.
We could do a little
crystal
shop.
gem.
We could go back to Wiscon's Way.
We could do
sort of
both.
thing.
Could shop first. Go find something to soup us up a bit.
Like 50 health potions each.
We got money.
Money,
They're pretty
They're 50 gold each, I think.
Like 6.
Did we say we had
100.
Depending on what level you go.
They're
That's the
100.
basic ones.
Yeah.
They go right up.
Did you say we're splitting 9,000? Or
You got
900?
1960.
Okay.
That is.
You remember? You don't
Each?
remember how much?
Yeah.
Each.
Yeah, comes with that.
You remember how much Stella had?
And plus
No.
you got plus you got a
Oh,
few
she
handfuls before.
It's on my iPad, which I don't have the charger for.
No, I gave you a bunch of money last
Of
session.
course you did.
It's on the up.
But it's on my iPad, which
Is it just the
Is
big
not
old
charged.
square, the old school chargers?
no.
Oh, is it a new school charger?
It's a charger specific to only that generation
It's them,
of
she doesn't know. You've
iPad.
got 1,000 whatever gold.
1,960.
This
You have 1900 for the day.
There you go. You'll get more later. This just ensures you don't spend it all at once.
Yeah, don't buy anything crazy
Like a new one.
or a dragon pet.
What are we doing, guys? What?
Where are you going shopping?
Going shopping. Where are you headed?
Into town.
Into town.
I'm going to the library first, though.
Well, actually, I'll follow Stella to the library.
Gabriel!
No worries.
Gabriel, right?
Sweetie!
Sweetie! Sweet
Maybe
darling
not there.
Gabriel.
Darling.
Cool, you guys can easily find your way to the library. It's a couple of flights of stairs. You've been there plenty of times before.
Yeah.
It's got the nice red and gold carpet, the 12-foot high bookshelves with about 10 shelves upon each. Most of them stacked to the brim full of books. You find, as you kind of open up the door and start walking down, it's a couple of minutes of walking through there and just searching around until Gabriel seagully comes out of his little office space. It's just hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Money.
Do you need something or?
Yeah, this one.
I think she needed something more than I did.
Hi.
I Fixes it.
Fixes the terrible look. Says obviously realizes how crappy you look. He's still the same clothes you wore last night. I just went to sleep or whatever was right.
Yeah. I would like an arm.
Okay.
Got any books on prosthetics? Is that the right word?
Yeah, it is.
Prosthetic arms. Like good ones, maybe magical ones.
Right. Sure. We can try and find something like that. Go ahead and make an investigation check. I'll give you advantage because Gabriel will give you a hand look around. You'll kind of take you over to the general section of like magical enhancements and things like that. Like,
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Let me just find it in this year book here. It's been so long since I've been in this book.
I just got a leaky nose.
Must be very curable.
Yeah, I liked it. It's awesome.
I'm putting that in the exhibition, the last one. Fragile state of mind.
Stinky state of mind.
Stinky state of mind.
Nice. I have to finish my book.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Prosthetic limb.
Prosthetic.
As you guys are reading, it's kind of looking, it's like, it's actually not that uncommon of a thing to get.
Wow. A lot of people have lost their limbs, I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's like a lot of things out there that can take your limbs, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's just about finding the right person that'd be able to do that. But yeah, they've got ones here that you can actually detach or reattach.
What?
But then it just works. It's a little while it's on there.
That's crazy.
That's something. Okay, so let's. And he just kind of like puts the book away. He's like, so let's find someone who can. Someone that can go ahead and do that for you. I suppose.
What have you got, like a yellow pages?
No, particularly. I'm just having a think here. But if look, my best guess is the Diamondback Markets. The Hooded Maiden. I think you guys went down once before.
Yes.
Yeah, we did go there.
Yeah.
Go and talk to them. I mean, they've got the shining steel attached to it, so they've got the smithy there. So if they can, if they need components and then they need to do the magical work, they've kind of got the both of them there.
And what is the practice called?
Well, that's just the kind of enchantment.
What is the enchantment called?
It's an enchantment. That's.
And the enchantment is just an enchantment on a prosthetic limb.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
This one's just straight up magic. If you're thinking like tinkering kind of things, there's more you could probably do on that, but we'd have to spend more than just a couple of minutes having a look here.
Straight up magic arms.
I think that would just be fine.
Yeah, I mean the magic's accessible, right? As far as tinkering is concerned, you've got to find specific people that are able to actually do that kind of thing.
Yeah. No, enchantment will do.
Right. Rowan, did you need something?
Yes, you wouldn't happen to recognise this, would you? I'm going to pull my backpack off and I'm going to pull out the necklace of the goat's head with the 4 horns.
I mean, it's creepy as fuck. No. Do you want to leave it with me? It's kind of interesting fact. Kind of my job here.
Done.
Okay. Right. Well, I'll see you later. Do you have anything?
No.
Any information?
I'd tell you where I got it if I remember, but no.
Right. I'll hold up. You know what? I will start with occult items. And go from there. I'll start with coffee and go from there. Texting this fucking goes for a walk.
I'm just gonna say that we're probably still all together, so we probably all would have stopped at the library on the way.
Man.
We're just talking about it. It was up to you guys. You can have done it. These guys
listen anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Who has the recipe for the greater potion of healing?
I think that's me. I'm pretty sure that's me.
I'm almost certain it's you.
I'm pretty sure that's me.
Almost certain it's you.
I have a list of ingredients to make a health potion from that time that I had with that lady together with the new.
I didn't realise that.
It's not the recipe; it's just the list of ingredients. I
Pickles,
don't know if
wages.
that doesn't tell me how to make it.
There's a lot. I'm pretty sure I've got it. I just haven't written it down. I have a few scrolls written down. I have a few scrolls.
Yeah, I thought it might have been as well. But
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like normally I just be like, yeah, whatever, someone's got it, but it
Oh no, that's that.
could have been in the tree.
Well, I made one. Would I possibly be able to recreate it?
We both made one. Us two.
you guys, yeah.
So with our history checks,
I mean, yeah, it's not like making a cake and be like, here's the ingredients.
What?
Those basic ingredients and what's in a cake.
I don't
you
know
can be
what
like,
you're
here's
talking about.
4 of the ingredients, but
course
what
it
the
is.
fuck is the method?
Of course, it's exactly like that.
I don't know what that book is. No, I don't know what that book is.
I don't have what?
Yeah.
No, I don't have it.
But I possibly.
Wouldn't mind them now.
If you guys made it, then do you have it?
weeping in my
I've checked my notes. I don't have it.
Well, we don't have George's inventory, but also if she had it, it would
the
have been back.
inventory. I'm pretty sure it's definitely in the where the port was, the
Was it a Superior?
in
Or where?
where you slept.
It's just a second version. It's
Second.
great.
It'd be there.
Should we all
Because I still have the one you made.
or is that just
Yep.
I think,
I don't know there was anything.
I think you got the armor.
I don't think there was any.
Some of it's got
handed-out stuff.
rings.
Yeah.
You and I got the armor. They got the rings.
nice.
We can deal with the recipe thing in a
Yeah,
while.
Yeah. So before we go out to the markets or anything, Shalala's gonna say, "Hey guys, I know we just got a lot of money and it's really exciting. I don't really want to spend it, but do we use this gold to lure the dragon?" And
Forgot about the dragon.
yeah, me too for a little bit. But he's still coming, and should we try and intercept him? Leave his gold somewhere, maybe.
Do you think maybe
Kill him.
there's more gold still back? You didn't grab all the gold, did you? You just grabbed what you could. And we used that gold to lure the dragon.
But
Potentially.
going to the city.
Sorry to interrupt. This is a note for DM Neos Knives. It's 5th edition.
Yes.
5e.
5e. But it's homebrew. There's a lot of stuff happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
3rd edition. We all on 5th?
Yeah. Well,
Girls are playing 3.5 this whole time.
Actually, been playing first.
Yes.
Everything's so confusing.
Lael would have seen the red dragon that I
Which is in
commanded.
your book.
Wouldn't she?
Yeah.
She shows it.
They were both there. Yeah.
Wait a second, this isn't Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Can I scout out Lael?
I am.
Yeah. I'd say this time she's probably easy enough to find. You guys would probably know where their room is just from like one of those drunken walks down a hallway where you're all saying goodnight to each other and like bouncing off of each other and hitting the walls and stuff. But yeah, you can make your way to her room there and the door will be shut. Door opens up and there's just a half-naked Ogre there.
Which half?
The half-naked.
I'm not happy with that half.
You want him to have a shirt that's too big that's just like...
I kind of want him to be like that dude from Futurama that has like the really short.
Oh, Zap Brannigan.
You know what?
A
Ogre
robe like
probably would rock that.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah. Just walk up. So yeah, there you go. Changing that. He's got his top half covered by just like half a blanket thrown over there, but it's not even like tucked in or tied around. He's just grabbed a blanket and like covered himself and looked down to the point where like it's off on an angle, so the point of the towel is just hanging like a loincloth in front of his crotch there. And he's like, hey.
I was hoping to speak with Ryan.
Yeah, no, I'll get it. And he turns around, passes out. Just walks over and just you can see Lyle there. It's just like splayed just like across the bread. Oh, across the bread. There's a wild night across the bed. He just like gives her a nudge, and as he does, just falls onto the bed, just face first, passes up in the air. She kind of stirs a bit, and she sits up there, pulls it, keeps the blanket up. Good morning.
I'll be quick, I promise. When you're ready, would you possibly be able to scry on the red dragon we saw in Hammerhouse?
Yeah. It's just kind of like why? I can do that. Yes. I'll get dressed
When you're ready.
first.
I'm going shopping anyway, so I'll be gone.
We're all going shopping actually.
I think so.
So, sleeping. I believe.
Just lock that down.
I'm done here.
So should we maybe be watchful of our spending?
I'm going to the Hooded Maiden.
Not you! But like maybe we should save some of it just in case.
Okay,
Easy enough to do.
I'm
Yeah.
on board with that.
Okay, cool.
And if
And
you don't need it, we can spend it later.
that's true. That's true. Yeah. So I guess we'll follow you because you have a mission.
Yeah, I mean, you guys all know your way there. You've been to Diamondback Markets before. Making your way through the street. I'd say it's probably actually later in the day than you guys would have realised.
Like, where are we now?
Heading out of town.
Is anyone keeping tallies on the days? For the dragon.
Yeah.
That's why why else got a scry on it later to tell us where that bad boy is at. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fill me with confidence.
So, you guys make your way through the city, out of the front door, again seeing that two-story building behind the walls with the banner of Ursus Tor there, the serpent, the mountain, that leads into a serpent head with a setting sun behind it. You guys turn left, make your way up the street, again past that tavern that is, even at this, like, just shy of midday hour, it's packed. With a bouncer standing out the front that's just like turning people away from going in there because they're full. Keep heading down the street till you eventually come across the Diamondback Markets where the buildings are built a little bit closer. You've got the rooftop cover that reaches between the two buildings. Walking past the bakery on your right. Yeah, a lot of fun smells there. You guys eventually come across on your left there the Hooded Maiden, which is just a simple and wide room. It doesn't go very deep. You've got items hanging along the wall, mannequins adorned with armour, and then on the right hand side as you step in you've got that opening that leads to the forge of the shining steel that's beside it, is practically part of it. A little ragamuffin cat just
Oh, cute
comes through and
cat.
just rubs its body along your legs and kind of like does its little chicken in between everyone comes loud at that, and you hear a clatter, and then Opry comes out from behind there. So she's got soft features with thin brows. She's got braided auburn hair and freckled cheeks. She's got like tight dark leathers on. No room for anything catching.
Ooh.
Wow,
you can see-
she's like what I would like to be.
She kind of comes out. Hello, everyone. It's been some time. Good to see you all again.
Really good to see you too, Opry. Opry. I said that.
Right.
I said Opry. I'm trying to convince her.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh wait, I'm even on that.
Yeah,
now.
no negatives on that anymore, girl.
18.
18.
Wow.
It's like, sorry, I've been like making things all morning, and it's just I must have some gunk in my ears or something.
Talking about making things. I don't have a left arm.
I have no. It is very noticeable.
I would like a left arm.
Okay.
You up for the challenge?
Have you got some ready? Or would that be something you'd need to make?
No, I probably need to make it. I don't generally carry
Left arms?
limbs.
Yeah.
Can we
Well, I
buy?
guess more people is the right arm. More
Like,
common. Right-handed.
Yeah, I mean,
If you were going to stock an arm,
Because that was
Sure.
my thoughts, that there'd just be a heap of lefties lying around. Because I assumed you'd make them in pairs.
Exactly.
And everyone would just buy the right one.
They're kind of a made-to-order thing. Like, you don't really know that you're going to need one until
Or do you have
someone
to
walks in
buy a
with it.
pair? Like, do we have to
No.
buy the right to get the left?
No, I can just make the left. It's fine.
Do you want a third arm?
I mean, we could always use the extra hand. Fuck you all.
Right. If you'll take a moment, I'll get some measurements
Okay.
from you, and she kind of comes in and just like starts measuring your right arm to kind of get a gist of things. She's like, and after 10 minutes or so, while she's doing that, she jots a few things down. She's like, okay.
So I'd like it to work.
I mean,
I don't want just like a dense
That's the idea. I'm
mass
just
on
gonna
the side of.
hang a piece of wood off of your
Well, I don't know what to
arm.
do.
You could probably do that yourself.
Probably could.
I did that for you.
You could. Owen
magic
could do
jar.
that. Huh?
A hammer and a nail situation.
Just quickly, okay? Any particular material? Do you want wood? Do you want steel? How do you want it to?
I am a wood elf, but that leaves opportunity for it to burn. Termites,
Yeah, that would be uncomfortable.
woodpeckers.
Just get a
Gold?
I mean, if you wanted gold, it's going to be
I got a lot
heavy.
of coin.
And not the most durable substance. if I'm
Scratches
honest.
easily. It's very soft.
It has
We
a
can do
low
some- we
melting
can-
point.
Everyone will try and kill you to get it.
We could, well, probably. It seems things are already trying to kill you as it is.
I think I'll go metal. Do you have stainless steel?
Like, we can do steel. That's a simple enough product. But if you want gold, we could do some inlays into it and make some kind of design if you
We
like.
could do that.
Put a big old crossbow on it.
That is a cool idea.
I could be like,
And like
Okay.
Detachable
Yes,
hands.
no, I've got to be honest.
So you
Making
can attack
grapple
us all.
attacks.
a limb, like a prosthetic limb, can be done.
Yeah.
Making it mechanical and operational and the other functions is maybe not something that's in my skill set.
That's
Like,
okay.
I could enchant it to do one particular thing.
We could do like a gold rune that has magical things on it.
Well, I mean, yes, this is all just coming down to cost and time now. So it depends
How
on
much
you
for
want
just
to
a
pay.
normal one?
For the. Let me. She kind of calls over and she's like, Erod in here.
Alright, oh, make it shoot fire.
I've got so many fire things at the
As long as you don't
moment.
go with the wood
I got my radiant dagger. I've got the fire sword and a fairy fire short.
off. Maybe in water then, in case you put your fires out.
If I make like a little well for like a, you know how you have that bottle? It's endless.
Endless rum.
Endless run. Just put a propeller, like a jet thing on there.
Bubble machine.
I'm just thinking Spidey fine.
Yes. Back to the grappling hand fairy. One that makes me swing like Spider-Man. I go, and then it grabs onto a rail and I can swing from it. Obviously,
Like a
I'm
shield
just.
permanently attached to it. Like, what are you not good at? If you just had a shield on it. They
Patang.
also shot crossbow bolts.
Patang and Pachu.
How much is just a normal one though?
Just probably about 60 gold by itself. The materials, the time, and the enchantment.
Just get a couple out.
Get it spare.
Every day.
Patang.
I didn't know they were that cheap. I thought they were gonna
They're
cost.
common items, they are wondrous, but it's just about the steel, the time, and the enchanting.
So what I would like to do is
But that's just the basic one. That is an enchanted limb that's enchanted to connect
and disconnect.
and come off.
Yeah.
That's just steel. There's no inlays in that. There's nothing pretty. There's nothing otherworldly magical about it other than the fact that you have a working limb off of your shoulder?
Yeah, let's talk about making it pretty.
Sure.
With a couple of. I got a green gem.
Right, so you just want a gem inlaid into it?
Yeah, like paisley print,
Okay.
green gem.
Just the one gem? It's easy enough. Where do you want it?
No, I want it like. Can you? I don't know how gems work, but can it be like paisley print over my metal arm, inlaid?
Right, so you're talking artist stuff here? Shane does art with words. Fuck's paisley print.
Paisley,
Paisley
like
print.
like on bandanas, so 70s.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get you a
Imagine
photo.
half of the yin yang symbol.
Okay.
Like a half, but it's like fractally and
This is
really
this is
detailed.
like a. Think like kind of mandala type things. Like stuff.
Right. Fuck me.
70s pattern.
With one gem, she kind of looks at your knees and the big Goliath is come in there.
Stop shopping.
Just has brown pants and that are covered in like soot and char, and then he's got his bare chest with tattoos all over it. Yeah, it's all over. It even says no shirt here instead of bare chest. But he's kind of there. He's like, not a gem cutter. I can crush it if you want me to give it a little smacking, but not a gem cutter. So I can put a single gem in your arm, but I can't. I can grind it down to dust and kind of sprinkle that over the top.
Oh. The sprinkle action.
That'll make it a bit.
I found this
Sparkly.
gem. I found this gem in the lair of a green dragon.
Yeah.
So
Why don't you get the dragon scale? You do love dragons a lot.
no, I don't like dragons a lot.
You could have it on your shoulder.
Wow, these things are more interesting than a gem from.
Can I-
Dragon.
can
You
you-
got the two,
okay.
that's it.
No, I like your idea.
Oh my.
I like your idea.
It's more than I thought.
I know, I was a little upset.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
happen to
Yeah.
do jewelry? Oh,
Not a gem cutter.
no. I just want to put it on a necklace.
Oh fuck, we have to put a hole in it for it. Well,
Done.
you know what? That's not my guess because I just want to play with it. You don't mind if I break it, do you?
I mean, try not to, but I'm sure I can go back and get another one.
Okay.
Assuming the city hasn't cleaned up.
And he just kind of
Mess.
walks
It's
past.
a big dragon. I'm sure it takes more than a day.
They're probably eating it.
He just grabs over his notes and starts
That's
wandering
crazy.
off, and is like starting the process of this even in its.
Yeah, so
basic
basically
senses, still.
here's a scale from the dragon. Can you just put it on the shoulders?
He's
like a
walked
little
off, so Oprah's there, just like, right, no, we can do that. I can, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
just as like
it's
a
probably
little-
gonna change the costs to add, like, the more we add and things.
Yeah, that's no, just that is all that's needed. Metal and that. That's
Okay,
all.
fine. Even an idiot like him can do that. What?
And the crossbow.
No crossbow.
Really? I can't do that.
Just strap it on.
I'm sure you can tie a crossbow on there yourself.
Or just use the hand.
Interestingly enough, it's meant to work like a regular hand, so you could probably just use a crossbow. Yeah.
From
So-
memory, was this the place with the magical instrument?
Yes.
Was that the only one that they had that
At that time,
so it's unperusing that
there
zigzag
is
shape?
a loot over there. Yeah.
Cool.
But you'll take the. Do you want to pay half now and the rest?
I'll put down a deposit. Yes.
Right, wonderful. So she's like, you know what, just give me 30 gold for now, and then we can figure out the rest later, because I don't know how much Erod wants for this.
Cool. There you go. 30 gold for you, sir, Miss.
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 Thank you.
Boomerang.
Miss.
Wonderful. It's probably going to be 3 or 4 days, at least, with my enchanting. He's got to make it today, and then shine them up and make it pretty, and then I'll chance it, and then we'll polish it up some more.
Pretty efficient.
Well,
Pretty good.
times are good, and in that instance, times are slow in business.
Oh.
It's when we're in wars and, we've got chaos everywhere, that's when business is, booming and good. But it's also when life's shit.
Yeah.
So, trying to find a happy medium here.
Cool. I
Can I do- yes.
have this really cool cantrip. Did you want to bring down the price 20 gold for me to
This is your
make...
box that you do.
I told you about it.
You told me about your fresh box, yeah.
So if you want me to just, as a service to you, do a couple boxes, sell them for however much you want, for 20 gold less.
If you want to do them, we can just sell them for you here, and just obviously we'll take the retail, cut off the top there, but you can have the rest of it. We'll buy them off of you and then on sell them.
Yep. I haven't got boxes though.
Well, once you have inventory, you come back and see.
Okay. I can do that.
Look forward to it. Can I help anyone else with things today?
I think it's just in the music section.
Yeah.
Of the signal.
Was it just the one loop down the back there still, or?
There'll be
a few things?
there'll be a little some kind of flute that's off the side there, and then a set of bagpipes as well. Musically inclined. What interests you of our stock here, my good fellow?
Do any of these do anything special? Anything more special than the little music that they make?
Oh, charming one. Give me just a moment. Because I don't actually know what section it's in. There we go. So with that loot there, you can cast a number of spells. Animal Friendship, protection from energy, but it's only fire that I've been able to enchant on that one. And protection from poison. So that one itself is 400 gold.
Okay. What about this little flute?
The little flute is actually just a
Just a flute?
just a flute. It's not just a shop, is it? It is just a shop. But
It's a magical
it's also a
shop.
smithy, right? Anyway, the flute itself allows you to cast the sleep spell. So that one itself would probably run you about 250 gold.
And those bagpipes?
Are a work in progress.
Oh, what's the intention?
I don't know yet. I just bought some bagpipes and I thought they looked good there and I was going to do something with it. Do you want me to do it? Have you got something in mind?
No, I don't.
I was thinking because they're really loud. I was trying to think of like a thunderclap or something they could do. But then,
Sure, but you could go with something different, so instead of
You can see she's getting like real instance, like goes up to one of the mannequins that's there that's got a bit of armor from Herod's shop and just like leans on part of there and it's just, yes.
Give me a minute and I'll think of something.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. Can anyone else got a minute worth of business?
I have a recipe for cure wounds. Oh, one to cure wounds.
I don't know what to do with it.
I mean, sure. Do you want to sell it?
Oh, could I have one first? Could you make me one?
I mean, sure. Yeah.
I have one. Do you want it?
I want to cure wounds.
Yeah.
No, that is the same one. She only had one.
She has got the one from there.
And you've got the scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second one would be nice enough. If you can make me one, that'd be very much appreciated.
Okay. It will be days after that. Give me just a second. Flip through here and find that thing. Cure wounds is a what level spell? Spell's level.
1. Yeah.
Yeah. Just standard first level. That's all your.
I think that's all the recipe is possible.
Okay. Sure, we can probably do that. Let me have a quick look here. Okay. I could probably make you one for that. I think 70 gold?
I can do that. That's easy.
I like the prices here. Either that or we just become rich all of a sudden. And the prices always seemed high before.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seemed high before. Now they don't.
If I'm enchanting this, I can start work on your wand today, while Irog sorts out that arm for your friend Stella here. But it's still probably going to take me a few days to do. So we're looking at a week's total at the moment for both of the items to be completed.
Sweet.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Anything else? Nothing for you? Anything for you, big guy?
Do you have anything that would make me sneakier?
It's a bit difficult in the. I would
Wee bit
suggest.
noisy.
I would suggest lighter armor. You can see you're on about that.
Is it the Goliath fella?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just mean the plate armor in itself is loud. So
That's my problem.
the
He's
simplest,
a loud bastard.
the
This one.
simplest solution would be light, or even some medium.
Is the simplest solution always the best solution?
It's up to you.
Or also throwing axes.
Oh, everyone's got plenty of those,
Okay.
so that's fine.
Perhaps a bagpipe of invisibility.
The noisiest instrument.
The irony.
Right. Could go
Imagine-
further on it. What about a bagpipe of? And she's on. What about a bagpipe of silence?
I think you're onto something.
Fuck me, I'm onto something, but I have to wait a week to get working on it now.
What about plate armor of silence?
Plate armor
You
of
cast
silence.
spells?
What about a
Plate armor, my
bagpipe
plate armor,
of vanishing?
I mean, look, personally, I can
Bagpipes
probably
of holding.
do that. Hang on. Just give me a moment to look up this.
Just gotta put it through the really small holes.
Yeah! Where they all go?
I think it'd be really fun to see a band and the bagpipe player and just move around the room.
Just noise randomly. But one.
I can enchant some armor. Your armor's already got enchanted on us, so I can't do anything with that.
Oh. So full up.
Well, I just. Yeah, I mean, I can get rid of that enchantment if you want.
No.
Do another one.
I can get rid of
Can you? Just build it. No.
But otherwise, you're probably looking. I mean, for the cost, what kind of armor you want? Plate armor. Done with that as well. She's kind of looking at the legislators.
I'm kind of attached to this plate armor.
Heroes stuff.
I was hoping for like some felt shoes, or
Oh, you want? Sure, I can.
Sneaky shoes. Shoes of sneaking.
I can probably
or just some thick socks that just make me sneakier.
some thick socks. You get very sweaty feet in those. Hold
She's
on
got a
just
point.
moment. Oh,
And you're a sweaty boy.
Right? I do be a sweaty boy.
I can probably muscle something up, some kind of boots of sneaking, I suppose.
Boots of burglary.
It's the spot.
It's open.
So essentially, these will give you advantage on.
It definitely does.
Funnily enough, at the mention of boots, she kind of like does quick progress. I think I actually have something in it. They'll give you advantage on stealth checks,
Oh,
which would just be a straight roll for you then.
How much for the booties?
260 gold. If you like them, she kind of picks them up, and they're almost like a leaf-like design. Boots of elven kind.
I look at it like it's really pretty.
Not a fan of the design.
What?
Can I try one?
Yeah, you for sure.
Well, they might not fit me.
They might be too
As
big.
you like go to put them on, it's like the One Ring where it shrinks and goes like
oh.
that. It's a magical item, so it just becomes a very snug and near perfect fit. on you. But yeah, as you kind of like press your foot down to test it, goes down.
It's pretty bloody
From your
good.
boot, you're still here, shing shing from your.
I get on my tippy toes and I.
Shing, shing, shing.
So your stealth checks will be straight rolls now.
Oh,
That's good enough. No longer
take them.
That's pretty good.
Wonderful. Alright, well there we go.
How much did you say?
260 gold.
240 gold. They're like 3 sizes smaller now.
Yeah. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I want to
knows-
I want
she
to
knows how
nod in
they
the
work.
background. I want to nod in the background though.
She's kind of looking at you both like you.
Oh, 215s.
That's alright.
Pretty good.
That's not how they
I'm an elf.
20.
I would know.
They shrink to your size, but whatever, you're buying a lot of things, sure, 240 gold. Not because they've shrunk, because that's what they're meant to do. They would grow bigger if Erod was to put them on.
Get
Thank you very
less
much.
out of them.
Oh, you pissed her off.
This is my craft.
I would be
I
offended
take
too.
pride in it.
It costs as much because it takes me
possible to get one of
fucking
those,
hours.
Flasks of water.
A decanter of endless water, one of them. Yeah, I've got one because I enchanted another one to have rum in it. Did that not go well for you?
No,
It's working perfect.
well, it went well for one of us.
You want whiskey?
300 gold.
Oh,
For that one?
don't remember it being that much.
Easy.
Plus the rum bottle.
That's a good item to have.
It is. It's a very good item to have.
Good item.
Quick theory, Cassie. What would be the materials and how much would a dragon scale shield cost?
Wow.
How many dragon scales do you not have? I've got the one, but that's going on the arm.
Oh, I was just curious. I mean, if I happen to stumble across more
It's to
somehow
figure out the
and manage to bring them back.
I mean, we could simply enough. We could just make a shield and put them on the front of it.
Yeah. Wouldn't do anything to benefit it.
Dragon scales are pretty. I'd say in this instance with the dragon scale with no enchanting, given their AC, I'd give you a +1 shield, so you end up getting a +3 to your AC. But depending on what other dragon items, just kind of like curious. Just like, there's lots of magic in dragons. You realise if you're able to procure, some of its venom or the liquid, the fuel. What kind of dragon are we talking about?
Green.
It was a green
It's a green dragon, so it's the same one with those guys. Right. So if you can procure some of the poison that it sprays out, we could probably enchant that over the scales itself. The dragon itself is generally immune to its own damages. I don't think I'd be able to replicate that entirely, but I could probably make it some sort of resistance.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Again, time and cost. We can do a simple dragon shield that has things on the top of it, the scales on top, or we can, spend some extra time.
That'd be a,
Really exciting.
that would be a cool
So yeah, it'd be a
shield.
+1 poison resistant shield.
Yeah, cool.
Granted you, just the shield obviously.
That's awesome.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm not ready to commit right now.
That's
I only had the ones. I don't even have a scale actually.
What?
I didn't pick up the scale. I picked it too.
you got one.
I'll go one.
Or
I got one.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Sindri.
It was definitely
Yeah.
three.
I mean,
You're on returns at this point. It's
thank you.
a little bit stripped, but yeah.
That's okay.
Alright.
Add more to the story.
Alright.
While you're here, throwing axes.
How many?
I can't remember how much you sell them for. I did buy some last time. They were so good. I threw them so far, I lost them. They're actually in that dragon that you're talking about.
No joke. Right. Throwing hand axe. They're 5 gold pieces.
I feel like 10's a lot to carry. 5?
5. 25 gold.
Is 5 carryable? Does they come in like a little shotgun cartridge holder?
You've got a few like holsters on you, like that just have simple button clips
Yeah,
on your belt there. Okay, which is why you can easily just like.
Sold, my good man. That axe of returning that we spoke about last time.
Yeah,
Was that a thing?
yeah, it's the dwarven thrower.
It was just the gem we needed, wasn't it?
What you got there?
And the material.
You had. Oh, you don't have adamantite or broad obsidian or.
No, I don't have those things. Otherwise, I'd have the mold of the weapon made.
Right, I'm still working on that.
Do you want to go get it?
Hey,
Do you want to go get it?
working on it.
If you're interested in getting it, head over to see, what's his face? Stoon. He's one of those goat guys.
Stoon.
What are they? No, just satyrs.
guy.
Satyr. He's a satyr. He's over by the theatre. Just knock on the door and ask for him. He's probably the one with the best experience about checking out Stunker, where the obsidian or adamantine is held by fire giants.
Perfect.
Perfect. We're gonna make an arm unless you need something else.
Alright, I think I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Just kind of walks off. Hope we're still there. But anything else you lot would like, or should I just get started on those items you're after?
Fire giants and Steinkamp.
Thank you.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, it was an old fortress. It's to the west.
Wait here.
Oh, not Steinkamp, sorry. No, I know what you're looking at. I got my things mixed up.
I was gonna say Steinkamp, but Steinkamp there's no fire giants.
No, you've been through there.
Where are the fire giants,
Oh.
Shane?
They're below
Northeast of Grossy
Sorry.
Orm.
Steinbanner. Yeah, Steinkamp.
Oh, Stone Banner.
Steinbanner, yeah.
That's definitely Stone Banner. To the west.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Sorry. Got my places mixed up.
Have you guys got a map of the
Bang.
continent?
There's a dragon in these mountains as well.
They're forking everywhere.
No, that's a good one in there. Metallic blue from memory.
Personally, I don't.
Ooh, pretty.
Do you know?
But
Oh, I know that.
probably find a cartographer or something
Is there a cartographer in the city?
nearby. In a moment, there'd be one. Where are we?
Wait, have we got a map, like a full-size map yet?
We lost the other ones, but I've got the other two.
Maybe we. Oh, and as he holds up, it's like,
Nick doesn't know
there's a
that.
map. You've got.
It's only part map. I want
I
full
mean, I
map.
have.
That's the entire dawn. What do you? Entire dusk. Sorry. The only thing we're missing is the dawn.
I would like the dawn.
You would probably have to head to the eastern side of the continent then.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah, sorry, we've got a grand map of this area, but not so much of.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, how does it connect? But
They're not the same to scale with one another.
that's it.
That's really hard to do.
I didn't build you a damn puzzle. They are to scale with one another as far as like distance of things away on like my hex maps that I have, but as far as printing an A4s, they're not that far away.
That's cool. Well, I'm done.
I'm done.
Thing's gonna find a place to buy teleportation gems. He's gonna get 10 and they're 50 each.
Oh, if you, Oprah
Yeah,
can do that for you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
boom, that's easy.
yeah. So how many you want? Oh,
That was
those.
just 10 and then 50 each.
You can see her as she's going through this. She's like, "This is. I like it when you lost contact. This is so nice."
Well,
Everyone's really poor, I think.
We're
if
poor.
we kill any more dragons, we'll probably be back.
Are you in the market for that kind of thing?
Killing dragons?
Yes.
I think we are going to go kill another one, I believe.
I hate dragons.
But you love dragons.
Is there any? Okay. Look, if I'm honest, a lot of rumors go around the place. Do you want me to send work your way? If people need dragons and beasts and
To be
things
honest,
slain?
we probably don't have time for that stuff.
Oh, big leagues. Right.
We got.
We don't not have time for it. We just have one pressing matter at the moment, and then after that,
Then we'll.
Potentially
a night
another.
hag.
It's a whole thing.
Night hags, plane portals.
Give me a couple of months, and there'll be some great something.
Okay, couple of months. We'll head on to the to Cherry Venom just down the street there, and we can have some sing-songs and storytelling.
Do you want to go
Yeah,
to
side
that
quest.
place tonight?
I
I tuck my hair behind my,
mean, I'm sure.
kind of showing off my tattoo.
Yeah, she kind of gives it branding for
Yeah, free
your
advertisement.
box.
So yeah, like we could totally go to the cherry place, have a drink, maybe.
I mean, with all the work you've got for me, I'll probably need a drink after today.
Yeah. What time do you knock off?
I don't know, just head there just maybe an hour or so after sundown.
An hour or so after sundown. Cool.
Make my
I
way
might
there.
see you there.
But I'll be honest, the big guy's probably going to follow. Because if I mention, or if I leave the building, he's going to ask. And if I mention I'm going to Cherry Venom, he's going to want to say that. You don't have to worry about him though, he's just going to get drunk really quickly and
Yeah.
he'll probably fall asleep on a bench somewhere.
That's all cool.
Okay,
Rip Gabriel, she's moved on.
she kind of like flicks her braid a little bit to just straighten up. I'm just going to get to work then, and I'll see you all of tonight? Or
I mean, it's a long way away. You know,
Not me, I have other things, so.
Do you reckon the pub would need some entertainment?
you have to talk to the patron about that, I don't know.
Right on.
Right on.
Right on.
Ilray is one of the workers in there. I don't think she's the actual innkeep, but she's the one I know. Talk to her.
Ta-ta for now.
Goodbye.
I would also like to try and find, or if this store sells them, a case for a map and scroll. I mean,
I'd say you can find a general store for that. Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Have you got a
It's
price?
only like it's like $1.
Yeah, go. I'll trust
So
you to. If you've got the price in front of you, mate. You just duck that your stuff. That's all sweet.
But I'd also like to find a stable. Potentially buy a mastiff.
Okay, make an investigation.
Would
check.
you buy a mastiff at a stable?
Actually, I'll let
or...
you can make investigation or charisma checks. So investigation
Oh, I'm
or,
definitely trying to,
or
like-
persuasion, sorry. Because you're trying to... It's a funny weird way to use investigation to find places, but it's also based on charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to be able to approach people.
Yeah.
I just straight charisma or persuasion?
No, just do straight charisma, because
Persuasion's good.
I figured it would be.
I mean, either way, it's still 19.
19? Yeah. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, you're taken over for a bit of a walk. Probably like coming across like a family that's walking past. The dad just kind of like nudges the son. He's like, I'm going to do some stuff anyway, so I'll just follow my boy. He'll take you to it.
Oh, thank you.
And look, he's like, come on! And he's just about your height. He's like right around, starts pulling you down the street. Very excited to be showing off his little town. But yeah, you come into a stable of sorts, and there's just a dwarven woman behind there. She's got a bit of like 5 o'clock shadow going across her chin there. Just kind of looks up and is like, "Oi,
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Well,
Luke is. Hi. Hi. I'm going. Bye now.
lovely people in this city.
Good times.
Good times. I'm looking to get a mastiff. I'd love to ride one. I have short little stumpy legs and I like a bit of help. I've always wanted a dog.
It'd be so fucking hilarious.
Is that a dog?
Yeah.
If I can probably procure a mastiff for you.
I don't need one immediately.
Right.
But just definitely like a little mastiff.
Okay.
A big one compared to me. Small compared to
Right.
me.
No,
guess.
I figured you'd need one, the right size for you. Okay. The thing is, I'll probably have to go over to the barracks and I'll have to buy it off of them, so it'll probably be more than they're usually worth. Because I'll have to take a gift cut off the top. So I can't
Of
just
course.
do things for free.
It's fine.
Unless you want to, make your way to the barracks yourself and you can go chat to the guards.
I mean, I'm sure I can persuade them to do it, but I'm happy to have you
Up
do
to you.
it. I've got things to do.
I'll just throw 2 gold on top. So 27 gold in total for a message gift. Give me a day.
Yeah, quite easy.
Alright. Come see me tomorrow with a mastiff. You got a particular colour or breed or gender you want in your dog?
Whatever they have is what I'll be happy to take care
I'm
of.
glad you said that. Actually, kind of not glad because I would have asked for 1 gold. Anyway. See you tomorrow, I suppose. I'm gonna go shovel some shit.
And see a man about a dog.
Yes.
No, I'm just going to pay for it now as well.
Yeah, she starts walking. Oh, fuck, yeah, okay. Collects the 27 gold. Alrighty. Any other shopping or anything anyone wants to attend to?
Can I please sneak on over my random shoes to the cartographer's shop?
Sure,
I
make
don't
it.
actually sneak, no.
No, because you have no idea what one is. So
I've been there.
Have you? Oh, you did too.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, you did too. So, okay, yeah, sorry. It's been some time since we've been in.
It has been a minute.
Bust through the threshold and say, I'm back, pen pal! Just can't remember the name.
Hey.
It's I. The one who went to the Ashen Lands. I was gonna map them for you, remember? Bought some pen, bought some paper. You didn't think I could write?
I thought you were dead.
Nope.
I'm honest.
I've come back with a map. You said you'd be interested in a map of the Ashen Lands?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I cartographed the shit out of it.
Right.
Is this the Ashen Lands?
Give us a look.
Yeah.
Careful with it. It's the only one.
You just ripped it out of it. This way.
I think I marked north on it. Did I mark north on it? I can't remember. I just should have looked at it before I handed it over. It's been a while. It's dangerous. We lost a lot of men. Parts.
Okay, so you've got part of it. I mean, it's more than we've had.
That's all there is to see. I'll tell you now.
It's pretty.
And of that, you don't want to see it.
It just goes in and gets a map. You see it, recognise a map of Embarfen. That similar one's one Brown's got, where it's got Hammerhast on there, and just starts measuring it up. What's the ratio on it?
Not 1 to 1.
Yeah.
Talk for joke. It's bigger than that.
Okay.
What units of measure do we use in this world?
Miles?
Miles.
Millimeter?
Miles generally.
But for the paper.
Inches.
Inches? Well, 1/16 of an inch is a mile. Or 2.
That is
That's really
incredibly
small.
hard to work with. But
Big.
it's Better than nothing. How much did you want for it?
Ooh. I can tell you what I want for it, but what is it worth? I don't know.
Well, it took us a couple days to do it.
I did it calculating. It was a few days' journey. We lost at least 80 gold worth of limbs. Call it 150 gold. I feel it's pretty fair. It's pretty cheap. I just paid twice that for shoes because I wore my shoes out.
That's all you got, buddy.
Right, but I also have no measurements. 1/16 of an inch to golf with.
That's a measurement.
It is. You're right.
It's not my fault you use a shit system.
It's outdated, right?
I don't think he's
Should go to the metric system. Yeah, it'd work better. But I ain't converting all of D&D to metric.
What's this, America?
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
America.
Also, it's like it's a very small amount in the grand scheme of things.
Like I said, there's not much else.
I'll give you 1/10 of that. I'll give you 15 gold for it.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Hey, listen, buddy.
See,
It
the
took
thing is,
us-
no one wants to go there either.
Well, that's why it costs your weight in gold. No one else wants to do it. Good
It's
luck trying to
150
find.
or don't worry about it.
You can have your
Beautiful.
one from that.
Thank you.
Right.
It's worth more than 15 golds a keepsake. Memories.
You don't even have any proof that you've been there.
What
do you mean?
I'm just going off of word. No one knows what's there, so I've got no way to tell if that's what's there. You could have just grabbed a piece of paper, written Hammerhast, and gone, Red Bastion sounds like a good name.
Well, I keep a diary. What about the adventures that we did? So you got stories to go along with the map.
That's
We can
something.
circle areas
And
where
I don't
if you
want-
find certain things.
I feel like I'm upsetting you, and I'm
Did we bring nothing back from the National
I'm not
As
meaning
proof
to.
that we were there?
I think a rusty sword from.
All we did was go
Hammerhast.
there and leave things and came back with less than we...
If you get proof,
I mean, I'll just go again.
Listen, I don't really
Get
think
some
we're
ash,
going back.
come back.
again, 15 gold, and I'll take it off your hands.
The only time we'll ever be going back is if we get our hands on that mason.
I mean, dragon's
Dragon's
really
dead
light.
as well.
What if I get a dragon to sign a confession that says that we were there?
I mean, I would probably pay 150 gold for a signature of a dragon.
Done. Not yet, but it will.
Dragon's
I don't really think we'll have an opportunity to ask the dragon for his signature.
Yeah, anything. When we kill it, just get some piece of paper.
Okay.
Fine.
What about a green
Say
dragon
quietly.
scale?
It'd be nice, but I'm not really in the market for dragon scales.
What
As a
would
business.
a dragon?
Yeah, you made it to the cartography class, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I totally got it.
Just making sure we clarify, because it's all in our minds.
What would a dragon signature look like? Is it writing or is it more like a paw
I would
print?
assume it's a paw print. I mean, like metallic dragons, they can become people, so they could probably do an actual signature.
Don't ask questions that we don't want answers to. Alright?
I already knew that because I know a lot about dragons. I was just testing your knowledge. Anyway, I would like some rest. I feel like I've got a big night ahead of me.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll be back.
Yep. Alright.
I'll sneakily.
Roll a stealth check. You lost your dice.
I cast without a trace.
Okay.
You get plus 10 to that.
16.
You get what? You get plus 10 to it.
Wait, what's my stealth? 19.
Plus 10?
That's with the plus 10.
Oh, god
You're
damn
pretty
it.
quiet, but like the guy's just
Wasted.
sitting there and is like, just sees you cast a spell in the middle of his story. Like,
Inspiring
you-
the storekeepers there, and you're like just sneaking straight past the front counter.
yeah, you put the bucket on his head.
Yeah.
I'm like shielding it.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
No, he's just frowning at you. Like, what? Can you not cast spells in the shop?
What do you mean?
Is this still
It's not a
the
soul spell, this is the,
cartographer?
like vocalist.
Yeah.
What
We're
are
still-
the components?
I wouldn't
Still
know.
talking shit.
I don't have my goddamn iPad.
Have you got your player's handbook?
Hey, what it's worth.
I got the app on my phone actually now that I think.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure there's at least
Shielding
vocal
us.
components to it, so you're doing something in there.
VSM.
There you go. There's all of
Semantic
them.
material.
Oh, a piece of like charcoal or something.
So you've just like full on like traced a spell in the shop, and then he was freaked out for a moment until the armor sound got a little bit quieter. He was like, what? Just goes back to his work.
It's a scam artist over here. We should go.
Oh, Shala's waiting outside.
Yeah, I think you two are anyway.
Yeah, it's just you two.
The rest of the day is yours, guys. Anyone else wanting to do any kind of shopping or anything like that while we're in our mall shopping spree montage?
I want to try and tee up a gig entertaining at the tavern.
Go ahead and roll persuasion check.
I want to go to Grime and Grimace and see if I can get ingredients for a healing potion.
Okay, yeah, that's for the superior. Yeah,
Greater or lesser. Greater or lesser.
great stone.
I have the one I'm okay with because I know how to make both.
Material components.
So I was going to know how to make both.
Can you fuck off?
Roughly.
Jordan just picks this up, rolls it, nat 20.
Sorry.
Do it again.
Alright.
Okay. I will.
With a different. Do all of them.
So to be
No.
100 gold for a greater. For ingredients for a greater. Otherwise.
She did it again.
25 for a best play.
I will.
So 100 or 25. You can
So- go for
This
greater.
one.
Yeah. So you got that, and then you just have to spend 5 days making it.
And growing it.
Oh, you can straight up buy the ingredients to make
Is
one.
that five?
And
What
I
the
can
You
hell?
want the secret stuff? Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
myself.
No worries. Once they are grown, you can spend 5 days making it. Brewing. Right, what was your...
It was 32.
Easy.
You now own
It's to the point where, like, you play, like, 2 notes. And then they're like, yep, cool, on tonight. You got it.
How much money is he getting?
Kind of looks over at you, is it? I'll decide that with him.
Huh?
If that's alright.
What?
Are you performing as well?
No.
Okay.
I'll be performing.
How much do you charge tonight?
Flirting.
How about
I thought you were going to say fellatio.
let's see how it goes. If you make a lot of money, you make a lot of money. If you don't make much, it's all good.
Percentage of the door kind of thing? Alright. I'll do that. And he just calls out and... Did the speakers just die?
Yes. But now they didn't die.
Oh, that was
But
weird.
now you can't revive anything for another day.
Oh no!
So no one died today.
Oh no.
You're safe from it, you mostly, but...
Did you
He,
order
he
dinner?
calls out to Ilray and then sends her off.
You hungry?
Yeah, I think we're doing a Macca's run dinner because I haven't ordered shit.
Oh, what time is it? Should we order? Is it too late to order? You want me to order?
It's only
No, we're making a
6:22.
Macca's run.
So it's the backers.
I can order.
And you know what? It's probably a good time to have a dinner break anyway.
For a Macca's run, right?
Yeah. No, cheeky Macca's run, mate.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah. So at this point, he said, well, unless anyone else wants to do any kind of shopping or anything like that, he sends Ilray off to go send a herald to start charging at the door. Yeah. Man.
I want to go see the Satyr near the theatre.
Okay. Stoon. Alright. Anyone else going with it?
Nope.
No, I'm actually going to go find a tree and go back to my grove.
Oh.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go sit in the library.
Okay.
Charlotte's gonna do some reading.
Alright, we can figure out
Yeah.
what you guys are reading over our dinner break.
Probably just going to spend the afternoon
Getting a repertoire ready?
getting a repertoire ready. Seeing if like I could pick up any like stories of the locals.
Sure. Yeah, straight charisma check for that.
22.
22. Cool. Yeah, you've got a good amount of local legends and stories.
Yeah, no, I remember I got like a few things last time I was here.
Yeah, have you got those written down?
I didn't write them down, I just need to remember where I wrote them down.
We can find it in the break and talk about it in the break as well. Sindri, heading over to the Darum Theatre. You're given directions as you kind of pass by Erod again. He points out which way to go. It's a domed building that kind of strikes out amongst the rest of like the grey of Erstastor. It's like got an olive kind of tinge to it, but there's light, like lots of torches lighting up the front of it. The exterior is like plain stone, save for the tile that says Darum Theatre. And you can see a set of double doors at the front with a round knocker on there.
Knock.
As you knock on that, they open up a moment later. A young dwarven boy, and you can see he's probably barely into his teens, but already has a beard happening. But not like a proper one, it's like there's a patch here, there's a little bit down here, the mustache is kind of there, but it hasn't got colour either. It's blonde.
Howdy hi there, Sonny boy.
He's got a dirty face, like paint on it, and a coat that's too big. Yeah, hi, I'm Paris. What can I do for you?
I'm Sindri. I'm here looking for Stoon.
Yeah, okay. What?
I hope to have business with him. Would he be in?
Yeah, he seems probably not doing shit anyway, and he opens it up and leads you into a kind of a foyer area that just smells of fresh paint and sawdust. You can see around you there's a lot of work going on. They seem to be building the frameworks and like the set pieces of a performance that's coming up. But he leads you down a hall, past a couple of doors, and then knocks on one. Stood! Yeah. Yes, boy. There's someone here to see you about something, so... His name's Sindri, he's another dwarf. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Okay, thanks, lad. Wanders off, and then the door opens up, and you can see a satyr that's got curling grey hair, bright green eyes, and a long beard that actually would probably challenge many of the dwarves that are within Erstastor. His horns, you can see as they're coming out of the hand, they're just brown, but then they continue on to a grey that matches the rest of his hair, seemingly aged like his head of hair. He's got a leather vest over a purple shirt. Just kind of looks you.
No pants.
No, just that.
Little goat legs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just kind of looks you up and down.
I look him up and down. Hey! The lady whose name I can't remember at the shop that I can't remember what it's called sent me. Memory's not what it used to be. Sent me over.
You're off to a good start.
Yeah.
Right.
Said you might be able to point me in the right direction or give me some aid.
In regards to what?
I'm thinking of heading over to Steinbein. Steinbein? Steinbein.
Just yourself.
I've got a small party. Especially me.
Come on. And he leads you in, and it's kind of like a dresser. There's costumes along the wall. There's a few beanbags and just pillows around the place. There's no other like furniture. He just sits down. He's like, "You drink?"
Yeah.
Right? And he reaches down and just like grabs the first place. Wine?
That'll do.
And if you want some, I can dig for some.
That'll do.
Just tosses you the bottle.
I hope.
Reaches down, pulls out another one. He's like, "Yep."
Steinbein. You've been there? You've been to Steinbein?
I've been there some years ago now, but
I hear fire giants.
among other things, yeah.
I go there in search of some obsidian and adamantine.
Obsidian, right, adamantium. You're more of what Erod sends over. The big Goliath guy, the shining steel. Yeah, right. So,
just walk in,
how good are
grab
you?
it, take it, easy.
See, some of them try that. I tried sneaking in with my fellows, and I'm the only fellow left.
So they weren't sneaky enough. Sneak.
Sneakiness, traps. There's other creatures that are just there. There's fucking slaves. You ever encountered a fire giant before?
No, I don't believe I have.
See, the trouble is you trip on one thing, one of those fuckers sees you and just slams you with a warhammer and you mush.
They're big, eh?
They're giants.
Right, not this.
I don't know how much time I want to waste on you.
Just on the
You're
back
this
of my map.
fucking dumb. Right? You're dead already.
I've gotten me this far. So, is there any way to get past the fire giants? How did you get in and out where your fellows didn't?
Oh,
Speed?
I just ran faster than them.
Yep,
That's
speed.
all. Like, I got out of there quickly.
There's none of those things.
Look, if you're wanting your way in, there's about 3 entrances. Main gate, fuck that, you're dead. There's the mountain fall, which means you have to climb up the mountains behind it, and then kind of drop in. You kind of drop into the heart of their keep there, so...
Surprise them.
Yeah, but also they'll notice you, so fuck that. You're dead. The other way, this is the way we went. Through this, on the southern entrance, we went through the caves, through where all the slaves are. Now, if you sneak in and do well enough there, sure. But if they spot you, they load the giants.
Fuck that, you're dead.
Oh, so
Fuck that, you're dead.
what sort of slaves have they got?
It's like goblins, ogres, trolls.
Nasties.
Yeah. It's like that.
Nasties. Not just humans that you could help you.
No.
But you went through the caves. Yes?
Yeah, in, out. I mean, mind you, this was like, 4 decades ago. So, it's been some time. But as far as I know, they're still
is the keep happen to be called Grossi Baum?
No.
Grossbaum?
Grossebaum is a forest to the north of us.
Don't know what that means. Oh, that's for me, Jam.
It means big.
Have you been to Grossi Baum?
No.
Oh, okay. Just the fire giants then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've been to other places. I just haven't been to Grossebaum. Just means big tree if you're interested. It's got a big tree. Yeah, right.
Sneak past. Just write my notes.
Listen, by the sounds of things, you're gonna need. Fuck me, I hope you can fight. Because it's not just one fire giant. Like one fire giant, sure. A group
I assume at least 2, because they said giants.
It was a battalion, kind of half a battalion. The only thing that's keeping them at bay is the damn silver dragon that lives up there. Which.
So there's a dragon.
Interesting point I'd like to give to you right now.
I'll take it.
For the main thing is probably the least likely way for you to die. Well, what the fuck do I care? Her name is Arionyx.
The dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
They'll give you lots of fancy tales and shit about her. Basically, she's just there because of these fucking giants. She doesn't like them, they don't like her, but she's not strong enough to take them out, and they're not strong enough to take her out. So they kind of just hold each other at bay here. She's the only reason they're not getting out of there, fucking with the rest of it.
So she keeps the giants at bay. She doesn't like the giants. So she doesn't obviously live in their keep. She's in the mountains near the keep? In the big tree?
No. The big tree's to the east. She's up the Steinbed is to the Stein. No, yeah, Steinbed is to the not Steincamp.
Great, now you're confusing him.
He's like, fucking hell, I'm so old for this. Anyway, she's up the mountains of Tifer Alstik, which are behind.
Whoa! Up the mountains of what?
I'll spell it for you in the break.
Write it down there.
Yeah, right there. He's got.
Oh, I can't even roll that.
You got German heritage or not there, Carl?
German's good at spelling.
Still a dragon.
No, it's German.
Just use my IP.
That's a forest.
Go on up there and you can see if you can convince a silver dragon to get your head. That's probably what we should have done, but I'm only one by myself, so I wouldn't be enough to convince her. If you got some buddies, maybe you can get on your side and say, I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to get her on your side.
What do silver dragons like any other dragon? They just like gold? They like male silver dragons? I don't know. What could I bargain her with? Like, you know, I feel like I should take an offering if I'm just going to show up at her lair.
Yeah, right. Don't know fucking much about dragons, if I'm honest with you. I would have put the research in if, you know, all of my friends didn't die in this place you're going to.
Put more research in, maybe they wouldn't have died. Just saying, you keep saying I'm the dumb one, but I'm here asking questions.
Oh!
He kind of stands up at that point and walks over to the door, just opens it up. You can be on your way now, boy.
Thank you. That's all that I need.
Grabs the wine out of your hand.
Oh.
Here. Slam. Behind you.
Ice cold. He's
Okay.
bad.
But I was going to make a Billy joke, but I didn't get time. I said it too soon. I guess I'll head back to the castle place that we stand in.
Alright. And I guess we'll have dinner.
Now,
We'll be back here in whatever amount of time it takes us to get back here. Until then, enjoy possibly music if I got it working.
Possibly.
I'm new to this. Oh my god, there's people talking on here.
Ah!
Ew.
Interaction.
Yeah, anyway, thanks Sydney for doing that. 'Cause
it's picking it up.
oh, look, I saw the first question, and now there's other stuff.
Yeah.
We'll be back, Sydney.
We'll be back.
Dinner break and mute the microphone. Wait. Mute the whole thing. Hang on. That one. And we're back.
Don't interact.
Sydney.
I feel dirty.
Hey.
I feel dirty.
Yeah, that was a
McDonald's.
dirty Macca's feed and it was great.
I feel dirty.
Yeah, I feel gross in the best possible way.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Da-da-da.
Okay. Stay fresh.
Alright. Where we just closed off was just as Sindri made a comment about this Satyrs dead friends. And then had the doors slammed on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoops. But, kind of. I didn't mean to offend him, it just slipped out.
You told him it was his fault all his friends died.
Like, I just said he was calling me stupid,
But his friends died.
but clearly he should have done some research and maybe his friends wouldn't die, because he just told me they didn't and they died.
Oh, you were right. You were correct.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out the wine made me truthful. Which
what
he
it
also
was.
gave to me, so it's all around just his fault.
It's
If anyone's to blame, it's the person
Victim
that
of
got hurt.
we love to
If there's
victim
any way to
blame.
solve a problem, you have to blame the victim.
I lost my wine and got kicked out.
Oh no.
Sindri's upset.
Made me cackle.
Making his way back to the tower. Shalala was doing some research. Well,
Yes.
Stella?
Yes.
Alright,
Shalala
what are you guys researching?
would like to research red dragons and luring and trapping them.
Okay.
Or just, I guess, red dragons.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to roll with advantage. Much better. 18.
Okay,
Better get rid
red
of that.
dragons. Oh man, it's right down the bottom. Lost man is right down the bottom. I could just spin up a bunch of stuff, but let's actually look at the dragons again. It's great. We want red. They are mountain masters. They prefer mountainous terrain and stuff, and badlands or any other place where they can have a high perch.
Yeah.
They are very arrogant. They fly into destructive rages and act on impulse when angered. They are ferocious and vengeful. And they're they're the dragon. Think of dragons just in
The
basic
bad
pop culture
kind.
stuff. They're just what every, I guess, pop culture dragon is based off of is a red dragon. They are fiercely territorial and isolationists, but they do want to know about the events of the wider world and make use of lesser creatures as informants and spies. They are obsessive collectors, so they value wealth above all else.
Wealth above all
Legendary
else.
treasure hoards. So you probably get the sense you could lure one with a hefty amount of gold. They do like to know information about other red dragons. But I guess
As for our luring a dragon away for gold command, I'd like to bring up that last session. We did discuss that it is under a magical command. It is going to the city to destroy it.
So it wouldn't be able to be lured away.
I've asked it to help us destroy our enemies in Listen's Way. It's there for 1 gold. Otherwise it wouldn't be there at all.
You already destroyed it.
One track mind. Yeah.
Maybe we can
already destroyed it.
leave the gold in the middle of town. And you can be like, never mind.
just take the gold.
I take it back.
I mean, the charm will go away the moment you attack it.
Will it?
Yep.
Actually, yes.
Maybe not.
When you or your allies attack, you usually make a charm effect ends. I need to roll a wisdom save.
Was it just the one command, or can you like explain to him, hey, you're too slow, we already did it, don't worry about it, cheers, new command, go.
Yeah, we killed the enemy
What is
before
it?
they
It's like
even
an
got there.
initial command, but then you can kind
I
of.
can't remember if we had a roll in it, but basically it's
I think
like,
there was a persuasion roll.
yeah, so it's Tom remembers. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's like you gave the order of destroy it. Oh man, I'm pushing my foot on the. I think I'm putting my foot up on the speaker from my laptop sitting down there with the stream, and I'm just like, why does this feel so weird? don't think I broke anything. Everything's still there.
That's good.
Find out. Yeah. So, yeah, you could probably continue to do the same thing and just direct it towards other enemies.
Oh, imagine if you said the hag instead of us. Do we know about the hag yet? We didn't know about the hag yet, don't worry.
Oh, you did know about the hag.
Oh, did we? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
She was in our dreams. At that point.
Right. Anything else?
That's all.
Stella, are you looking up anything? Or are you just
Yeah.
tagging along the way?
I would like to look up the art of flirting.
The art of flirting.
Yeah.
Okay. You can go ahead and make an investigation check. Let's see how you go. Find that.
I got a 20 investigation. Yep. A 25.
Right. You find the self-help section of the Planekeeper's library. It's not really. It's less of a like how do I flirt book and more about like just interaction with people in general, talking about body language and stuff like that. You've got a few hours, I suppose, to do it. I will say because you got such a high roll there. You can just give yourself a +2 to your charisma for the rest of the evening.
I was
your
hoping
date.
you would say
Yeah.
that.
Oh. Handy.
Anything anyone else is wanting to do?
I'm just working on the repertoire. And the two people that I know from the town are Draylor Orcflesh and Grab False Sight. And I'll incorporate those in a song each.
Cool.
And I'm just
Are you going to sing for us?
I'm not gonna
I was
say.
really hoping you wrote a song on the way to Macca's.
Yeah.
I've got 2 acoustic guitars in the house that have all their strings. Apparently my acoustic guitars bred while they're in the cupboard because I don't know when these two. I was just going through stuff, I was like, oh, that's my electric. Oh, this must be my nylon string that left my kid. And I was like, that's a full-on acoustic. That's weird. Oh, this is nylon. And I was like, that is another just proper steel string acoustic.
What? When did I get these?
I don't know.
That's strange.
I'm going to put them back in there and see if I get another one.
That's when you go into the wardrobe and see if you can find a portal.
Yeah.
I don't need to do that. Because like if I go in there, I've already got another one of
You
me.
just go in and it's a guitar store.
Yeah.
It's the Narnia guitar store, is it?
Yeah. Snowing. But it's a guitar
Or you come out the other end into some kid's bedroom and they scream when they see you. And then you fill up like bottles of energy. Monsters Inc. Anyone?
I got it.
That was weird to leave and come back into it. I did read that too, Dom. And I was just leaving it up to you to see if you noticed that. So, as far as I know, you can just do that whenever.
Done. I'll do that while I'm away.
Yeah, no worries.
Mysterious! So mysterious! This
Doing
character.
secret things. Like instead of doing what we all do when we do stuff on our own, which is to say it out loud, Dom's there just sending Shane messages.
Sometimes I feel like we're the adopted family that Browan never wanted.
I feel like that was Shalala.
Huh? Why?
Because she hates us all.
Does she?
Yeah, you've said it multiple times that Shalala's still not sure about us.
She doesn't trust anyone. Come on, speaker.
Gotta start again. There you go.
Slap
Right.
some sense into it.
No one else is doing anything before the evening's events. Oh, you said every secret stuff as well?
Are we all doing that now? Are we just texting Shane?
Yeah, you can go and do that.
So
It's
yeah.
great entertainment as well.
It is. Yeah.
Because it stirs me right up.
Wow. Alright, well. You had a date. Are you doing anything to prepare yourself for this date?
A bath. A bath.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Clean that fussy stuff.
Jesus, dog. What do you expect that
I will clean that crusty stuff. I'm gonna braid my hair. Nice.
It's like,
One hand.
I'm gonna
Kip will help you.
Shalala.
Will you ask for help? Because she'll do it.
Shalala, can you braid my hair?
Okay.
Just two on the sides, please.
Yeah. Do we have any mirrors? I assume we don't have mirrors.
Probably where the bark is.
She doesn't know how to braid, so she just does something.
Okay, go ahead and give me a charisma check.
Oh, very
I'm kind of helping her. I'm kind of there with like my one arm, just going.
We're not in front of a mirror. You can't see. 16.
16.
So you think it looks great?
You think it looks great.
Oh, I do.
Stella has no idea what it looks like.
I go to the
I
mirror.
tell you, it looks great.
Yeah,
I 100% go to the mirror.
it's for someone who's never done braids before, they managed. There's a few bits that are probably messier and a bit disjointed and a bit looser than they should be. But
You probably don't remember, but Shalala's hair is like dreaded because she doesn't do anything with it. Like not purposely dreaded, it just is dreaded.
Yeah.
The gross kind.
The natural kind of
Yeah.
dreaded. Yeah, sweet.
cool. Right, Orgrid will join you.
Perfect.
They'll be happy in there.
In the bathroom?
Lyle will turn up as well and she'll just message you. Brian wanted to scry the dragon, but I didn't see anything. I couldn't get through, so I'll try again tomorrow. Until then, I think you fellas are going to have some drinks together, and I'm going to go and do something more useful.
Oh.
Ouch.
And then she leans over and shots at her, she's like, and waves Kip over. Yep, you guys just sit on the pair of lounge chairs in there, light the fire in the fireplace there, open up the doors to the balconies, let a bit of a breeze in as well.
Just both bare chested.
And then you just get two super manly doors. It's got more than half a blanket on at the moment, so that's good.
That is nice.
That's a good ass out. But yeah, you're gonna spend the evening just drinking together. As you're heading down, you'll probably catch Fink at the same time as he's getting ready. Are you doing anything to dress yourself up? I think your dress pants were ripped from a polymorph bug busting out.
Yeah, they were, so I definitely would have got some fancy clothes throughout the day.
Yeah, we can figure out the cost for that later. Just,
Yep.
just make it over. I'll make Fink fancy clothes. No worries. Are you guys walking out together? In that same breath.
Oh, if we go on the pub. Augie, you want to come to the pub?
Augie.
Where is it? Hey, which one?
The poison stick, poison venom, poison. What pub we going to?
Cherry something.
Cherry poison.
Cherry venom.
Cherry. The poison stick.
Well, that reminded me of the dragon for a second.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, shit. And he just kind of looks at you like, come on. Oh, you're right to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Charlotte, what are you doing tonight?
I'll go.
You go with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Brian, are you hanging out in your grove overnight? Or are you ready
Yeah,
to
I'm just hanging out in my grove.
Alright, man. You guys make your way to the Cherry Venom. It's inside the Diamondback Markets. There are two doors, and on either edge is a dark green brick with thinner ones that kind of make up more of like an inlaid artistic arch. Around it, as you guys walk in, you see the sign there with the Cherry Venom, and beneath it is a snake that's pouring like its poison into a clear pint.
Ooh.
And then as you come in, the interior is just covered with hanging pots that are full of like succulents and buried vines.
Oh,
and
Brown
flowers.
would have loved it here.
The floor's like dark brown tile, and the furniture is actually painted the same green as the bricks that make up the outside and the inside.
Nice.
You can see the legs of the chairs and the tables actually have like a twisting motion to it. They've put scales in there to try and kind of have like a snake that's curling its way up a branch motif on there. As you step in, you've got a dwarven woman approaches you just in like a bright apron with dark clothes beneath it. She's got a bit of a mess of brown hair and a few dirty plates and things. The place is fairly busy. I think I have let's just change it to the city one. just so we have other music going on in the background. She greets you to come in. She goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pointing at you, tucked in behind there, think.
Does it smell?
Nope. Before. Unless you want to sit. Anyway, over this way. And she kind of weaves you through the group. You come across a table off to one of the corners that's still got a few dirty plates and a modest amount of mugs on there. She starts loading the plates up into her free hand. She's there, she's like, right, give me orders while I tidy your space. Are you having food or just drink?
Just drink, thank you.
I'll get drink and food, please.
Drink and food, alright.
What's your name?
Ilray.
Slower?
Ilray.
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 Like
well,
an ill ray.
if you just want a regular meal, we've got, that's for 3 silver, otherwise we've got the smoked auroch for 8 silver.
Sign me up.
Sold.
1 auroch.
Are you having a regular pint of ale or are you having one of our sour brews?
2 pints of sour brews for me.
Sour?
Mead.
Sour.
Mead, please.
Mead.
Mead.
Try to figure that out.
Do you guys do old fashioned? Old fashions? Old fashioned
Not in
drink?
this bar, no. Up the other end of town in the other richer
The
districts.
sour ale will do.
Good. That's Ogre just, yeah. Good to see you again, Ogre. I don't come here that often. And she kind of went up to, oh, and then Auroch. 2. I was like, yeah, I figured. What do you guys do?
Why should I just pay for that?
Yeah, so you'd
I'll
probably-
pay for everything.
Oh, that's so
Are you
lovely.
opening a tab?
Hey?
Everyone's?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to try mead. What's mead like?
I'm gonna say
Honey one,
right?
1 gold. Let's say 1 gold, 5 silver.
Oh.
All that.
Done.
It's probably more than that, but anyway.
What was this meat? You just buy a bowl of meat from the bottle shop.
Yeah. I saw it and I was like, I should buy one. And then I was like, what if I don't like it?
Pretty much just what meat tastes like.
I
Honey.
think you sitting with them at the moment. You're gonna go set yourself up. Straight away.
I'll sit with them for a minute.
So, buddy, you nervous?
Oh, not at all.
We're gonna put a hat out. We can throw some.
Oh, no, that shouldn't be necessary, I wouldn't think.
Alright. Right.
Well, I mean, I'm here to entertain. And if you guys buy the drinks, then I might see something I like. We'll see.
Is the pub pretty busy?
It's a good 20 or so people.
I'm like adjusting myself to be cool.
Do you have a sore neck?
From what?
Oh, you just look pained.
I'm not pain.
Oh, okay.
I'm cool. I'm loose. I'm good.
Loosey goosey.
Loosey goosey. Fresh as a freshly baked sourdough loaf.
Good.
So
Just being weird.
yeasty.
Yeasty and sour. Yep, that's me.
People should describe themselves. The drinks are brought around. Yeah, the sour ale's probably tipping a bit more towards the cider side than it is ale or beer, but it's alcoholic. That's the main thing with those things. Your meals come out a little while later, but while you guys are just sitting there, you can see Opry makes her way in. Probably more noticeable by the fact that everyone just like thumps his way through and just like pushes his way up to the bar. Everyone, as he starts like pushing into the crowd, they start parting before him. Because I mean, this is a Goliath amongst dwarves, so he is like half a body just standing above everyone else in this space.
I like wave him down. Hey!
Hey, keeps walking up to the bar. But then Opry kind of comes over. She's still in the same leathers, Like and her hands are like dusty, and she doesn't look like she's had a chance to really clean up.
I haven't changed
finished.
anything other than that I'm clean and my hair
Yeah.
is fixed.
She has got a coat on, otherwise, like a nice. It looks black at first, but then she kind of starts stepping forward. You can see that purple sheen coming across it. Kind of just hangs from her shoulders with a bit of a grey and black fur around there. And then
All I
just-
want.
Just down to the point where it's like maybe an inch or so shy of where her heels are hitting the ground, so it doesn't drag and catch anything.
She wears heels. Wow. She's a lady.
That's a real woman.
But she stumps her way over and just kind of nervously wrings her hands and pulls a chair and sits down. Hi everyone, and then sees you and then just quickly does a little like flash of her hand and you see the dust and everything just disappears off her and off of her hands and she's all
Wow.
clean.
She's magical.
I forgot that before I came.
Oh, do me. I put some beer froth on my face.
Waves her hand and just
Is it gone?
Yeah, whoa!
Ah!
I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. Good job.
It's almost like she's more magical than you.
Did Stella say that?
Before.
Did Stella actually say that?
No,
Remember every time we would
She
go
did!
somewhere with Stella, and I would have to.
Oh, because there's like,
I would have to.
she
no.
pissed herself all that time.
You're right.
You haven't done it in so long.
know.
Free spirited.
Drift picks up his bunt, and you can see Oprah just kind of like looks down, and there's like second-hand embarrassment where her face has gone right around.
I mean, well, you kind of did it as a distraction, heroically, right?
No, I really needed to go and he wasn't letting me.
I was trying to make it better for you.
Oh, it was like,
It was his fault. But Fink made it all
But what
better.
about the second time?
Same scenario.
oh, it wasn't my fault the second time, I don't think.
Yeah, and that wasn't like that long ago either. I would say quite recent. Fucking hate you for saying she's more magical than me.
Everyone comes over and has to like pull up 2 chairs, and then he goes to dinner and he's like, yeah, fuck, 'cause they've got arms on them.
Aww.
It's like, okay, moves away and just sits on the ground. His like heads up at the table. This is fine.
This is fine.
Perfect. Puts 3 mugs up there and keeps drinking out of 420 has.
Easy. Well, I'm gonna go set up on whatever little area they have
Okay,
inside.
no worries.
So I'm gonna grab a stool as well.
Yeah.
So I've got me. I've got a stool here where I'm gonna put my lyre. I'm just gonna put my timbers along this little thing as well. And I'm playing my lute.
I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if it's low, but it's a
I'm not that kind of dude.
To begin with, we're opening up with a banger I used to play with the ogres back in the time long before we are in now. Start strumming. It's very upbeat, almost childlike, but you kind of just you can't help but
Bop to it.
kind of it just speaks to something in you, your inner child. Makes you feel a little bit dumb. You don't think about much. I don't know. Just makes me happy.
At the point the music kind of starts up, you see Oprah kind of leans over to Hero and he's like, right, stands up, moves his mugs and he places them in front of you, Stella, and then grabs Oprah's chair and grabs your chair. Moves you guys to the side and then plonks down in that gap, and you guys are kind of like on the edge of the table now with a bit of a gap between you and everyone on Oprah's right, and then Hero just right on your left, but he's just made a point to just look this way. He's not subtle about it at all.
So if Stella's here, is he just is his head just like
Yeah,
right
his head's
there?
just like, yeah. You just gotta,
Like
yeah,
if you
probably could.
Aware of his head. I kind of,
this is his head.
yeah, I do these ones.
He kind of looks like, man, sorry, Oprah, just give me a second, and then like pulls you out of there, pulls her out, moves her across, moves you back, and lifts his mugs up, and then sits on your other side, where you've got no arm there. And then plonks his head, like, This will only work until I finish the thing. Looks away again.
So throughout, my performance check as well is 23.
23?
So throughout it, I'm playing on the lute, kind of like strum a chord out, cast Mage Hand and start plucking the lyre, and then I keep going back, and the lyre's just like playing
You get
nice
a few,
simple
you get a few
melody.
like, out of the crowd there. A few of them are like turning away from their conversations and actually being more interested in that. Cool, man.
We're still on song one as well.
This night's going, this is going all that long.
This is
cool
called
as shit.
happy music. That's just this song for now.
He's got a whole.
Sporadically, every minute.
You got a song list there.
I do. I wrote a song list.
Yeah, he does. He actually has a song.
As you're kind of off by yourself with Aubrey there, you catch out of the corner of your eye, you can see that Aubrey is just like put together why everyone's actually come out. He's like, fuck. Still, you killed the dragon, didn't you? That's impressive.
I did.
Didn't piss yourself doing that, did you?
No, I did.
Held it together.
Held it together.
And he's like giving it a thumbs up. And
Cedric's drunk too.
Aubrey's kind of just, do you want to get another table?
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're getting another table.
It's like, Augur, it's wonderful as always. And Augur says, like, no, probably wasn't. Oh well. You want to arm wrestle?
No. Always.
But you can see that everyone then like gets up and crashes and he goes, I'll find the winner.
I can see where this is going, but why not?
I love a good sultana
Contest the
drink.
strength check.
How did you try sultana?
Is that just as
I haven't tried
strength?
sultana.
Yeah, just make a strength
I
modifier.
don't think I've tried. I'm sick.
Sniff it.
Smells like sultana.
Oh, wow.
Sultana.
Oh,
Smells like
23 on the
alcoholic sultana.
Smash. Oh, geez. Slams your hand.
Let's drink this other cup.
And then you got here and he's like, good stuff, go on.
Good. If I
Puts
was
his
going
arm
to
up
have
there, so
alcohol,
you're
it would be
against-
the hard stuff. So
Roll
it might
against myself
kill
now.
anything that's possibly here.
That works out well. You can see Augur puts his arm up there and he's like, now just gets like as everyone just like pretty well like lifts him out of his chair and puts him in like good shit.
That's a big boy.
You're just stuck at the bro table.
Throwing out.
He kind of looks over, he's like,
Yeah, alright.
alright.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, contested strength against the Goliath.
14?
Yeah, you're on the natural 3 over here. It's like this awkward like arm height where he can't like have it up here, he has to hold his arm down here because yours is so small compared to his.
And I do this.
And he just like slips his arm and he's just like picks up one of the elbows and hands it over to you.
Down in one.
He's like, should probably kick you all your asses.
Probably good too.
Takes a sip and then gets up and goes back to the bar to get some more beers. Smile.
Wounded is
That
probably
was
a
some
bit.
magic shit.
Huh? I didn't even use magic. Believe it, I'm just real strong. This guy doesn't believe me.
You and Oakley find a little table that's kind of on the opposite side of the room. Yeah, she asked if she wanted to sit by themselves.
Steep.
Yes.
We're embarrassing.
We find a little table off away from the group, probably where close to where Fink's performing, in the fact that like people are moving in that direction, so it's leaving a good gap between you and a bit of the rabble. And she sits down and she goes, interesting friends you have, the adventuring types. You know this?
Yeah. I mean, they're the first lot of friends I've ever had, so it's been nice.
So what did you do before you found them then if you had no friends?
I read.
Right. I did that.
Yeah.
That's how I learned my magic.
Yeah, cool. That's how I learnt my, things. Like, I didn't have the best life. So, it was nice learning and escaping from that life. So it was good.
Is it too much for me to ask? What do you mean by not the best?
people didn't like me. I guess I don't have a knack for social interactions, so they made fun of me for it. So I just chilled back at home and then learnt some archery.
At least your friends now only tease you about being pets.
Yeah.
Normal things.
Yeah, normal things. Things that I guess I missed out when I was a kid, and instead of getting teased about that, I got teased about other stuff. So I'm just 105 years late, 102 years late. I keep forgetting.
Shalala cast minor illusion, a twinkle in Stella's eye.
Every kind of gives a look and then looks over the table towards you there. They're nice, I like them. Maybe a bit upfront with an oversharing. That can be nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's give. I do the same.
Oh, good. That's not one side.
It's friendly, harsh banter.
So are you sticking around in this area for a while then, or are you you adventurers like to come and go? I guess.
I think we definitely come and go as we please. We've got some business to take care of, but I mean, I don't know what life will actually truly present itself with. So I keep an open mind. I'm an adventurer. I don't tie myself down to what could be. Yeah, cool. You're really pretty. Back to what
This whole time I'm like, is she flirting?
Subtly weave compliments into the conversation. You're really pretty.
She kind of blushes, but she's like, magic helps to. Do you want to dance?
Yeah.
Take your hand and let's go for the dance floor. What's do you want to tell us about your next song there, Fink, and roll that forward check? Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. So the happy ogre music dampens down.
Happy ogre music.
Sorry, ogre happy music.
What are you doing in my swamp?
So this next one is it's a song of cheering and revelry and champions. So it's once again upbeat. It's about the pits and two particular warriors that I've learnt a little bit about. Fewer vocals, a little bit of singing about these guys in the general pits. But instead of going to the lyre, I use Mage Hand and bring my tin whistle up to play the melodies in between the few verses that I have.
Oh, that's not a song.
Oh, fucking slayed that one as well. That's a 28.
Wow.
Solid. Anything the rest of you are getting up to while this music's going on?
Audrey, me lad.
Audrey! Did you say Audrey?
Isn't that his name?
Augrid?
There's Augrid, and there's Oprah, and then there's Ira.
Audrey!
Dwarf man friend.
And he's just like, oh, yeah, fucking me, yep.
What do you know of silver dragons?
Big.
Big.
Unless they're babies, and then they're small.
Small baby.
Big.
Yeah, like in comparison to, a big one.
They grow.
You're big. I look at the Goliath whose name I can't remember, even though you just said it. What do you know of silver dragons? I don't know how to spell that.
Neither do I. Yeah.
Yeah.
How is this more awkward than the first day.
3 men that don't know each other.
That is more awkward.
It's like all the husbands just got left there with the wives. Yeah.
Not even a barbecue to stand around.
Yeah.
No
You
worries.
just all get awkwardly drunker until someone says something
Yeah.
interesting.
I mean, they're definitely getting drunker. It's probably to the point where, like, everyone's around like, you guys, you want to try forging something?
Oh, it's been so long.
What should we make?
Ball openers.
Everyone's going to say,
You can put I just don't know why everything doesn't have a bowl opener on it. The ladle for the cook could have a bowl opener on the end.
you want a bottle opener on your axe?
Yes!
And he, like, kind of gets up and the organs just says, like, alright, and then everyone looks at you.
Huh?
You come with us?
I'll
Do you want a
say.
bottle opener on your wand?
Oh. Yeah, right.
And he kind of goes up to the bar and he's like, a keg! I'll take a keg! You get a sense he probably doesn't have a lot of drinking buddies. He pays the money for a keg and then just grabs it and he's like, let's take the mugs, it's fine, we won't care. You can see right there, it's like, bring them back tomorrow, please. He was like, I love you. This man. E4 head off towards the forge,
Cool.
while being half cut. Have you got another song?
Yes. So we started here, we went up here, so we're now bringing it down with a nice little ballad of the hounds. What I've learned, pretty much up until just before meeting them, the few little stories that I've gathered.
Ah, because we're.
Sings out a song and you can see there's a few moments where Oprah's putting together the lyrics and who's involved in it. There's quite a proud smile on her face.
And I say, hey, I bet you're really pretty without the magic too.
For the record, this is a 12.
12 of them floors?
The what?
You can tell it's a little less practice and pretty new.
Yeah. As
Mainly the
you
mage
said it,
hands, but
he's a bit off.
like-
you try and concentrate on that while you're doing it. He's like, lyrics.
yeah.
And I know what it's like to do complicated songs.
Really cool.
I go,
As you've like lifted your hand away from the desk, it just kind of goes up and takes your hand, brings it back down the desk. And then she's just like, this is nice for a night, and if you ever make your way back into town, I'd like to do it again.
so would I.
It's okay.
I'm gonna, I've had a lovely night, and I think Fink's got another song, and so I'm gonna make sure my friends aren't making terrible bottle openers.
Oh, the idiots! Yeah, and I should. I'm heading that way to do some. I'll do some enchanting through the night anyway. So
We can definitely walk
Do you want
there
to just-
together.
yeah, okay. Keeps holding your hand and walks out of there. Waves goodbye to the guys behind the bar, and you can see just out of the corner, I see Ilrogue is just like.
I go over,
As you kind of look, she puts her hand down, trying to signal towards Oprah, not just like.
I see that, and then I go over to Fink, and I go,
Your music stutters a bit in that moment. Okay. Have you got? How many songs do you have?
There are 4 left.
4 left.
oh god.
Do you want to describe them all, or do you want to roll
Sorry.
do the rolls?
I'll just do the roll so you know.
Describe.
I played some more Ogre Happy music,
Because this is coming down to your cut of money.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
totally. So that was a 24. I also played The Liberating of Liston's Way.
Oh, good rolls.
Yeah, 26.
Solid.
See, the two little lovebirds left, so I don't end up playing this. I was gonna play A Tale of Love,
Yeah.
but you know. And then for the rest of the evening, I'm just playing dancing music. It's just fun pub tap.
Yeah, I mean,
Just-
it gets
it's
to
just
that
me
point.
having fun.
You gauge the crowd and it gets to that point in the evening where it's about to just like go over the tipping point where everyone's just having enough drinks and then they're just going to go rat shit and need
Yeah.
music to just burn off.
They get
all the
crunk,
excess drunk.
yeah.
That's fun because I
Don't dance the dead, nor
I
friends
did
of
a
mine.
12 for that last one as well.
No worries. Alrighty, that place gets crunk for the rest of the night. You guys make your way to the forge. As you're kind of approaching the forge, you just hear like metal clanging and stuff, and you hear everyone's like, shit, can't see.
Oh, that's still hot, that's still hot, that's still hot.
And you hear Shalala
What are you
go,
being burnt by?
yeah!
Orgridge just like grabs something hot out of the forge and just like tanked it on your ass. You're like, yay! It's full bro mode. Kind of come back and represent this thing. You know, if they lose any fingers, we can easily make something.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are good at that.
Stress about that.
Try not to.
Thanks for tonight. And
Thanks.
you kiss on the cheek and then
I was,
Woo!
I was gonna do that. That was my move.
it was very much like a peck and then up and here before I can see a reaction or get a reaction. She was out of there.
Yeah. I think that went well.
And then at that point, everyone kind of turns like, hey! Grabs you and just like rips you into the forge. She's like, we're making bottle openers.
You want one on your arm?
And he's like, yes.
One of my fingers is a bundle.
And just like, you can see he's forged together like the basics of a hand because it's the more intricate part where the arm's like a couple of pieces. But yeah, sweet. But he like goes in there, grabs a chisel and hammer, just boom, you see a finger straight across the forge. I'll do a put one there.
What about corkscrew pinky? Just like
I'll settle for a bottle opener.
He forges one up for you. And you hear, after a couple of hits, lifts it up, and you see it's still kind of hot, but it's attached on there. You got a little bottle opener where the middle finger would be.
Oh, like instead of the middle finger?
Yeah, he's shot the finger off.
That's so cool.
I was thinking more like just the finger.
He went and dropped the whole thing off, so you got like a normal hand and then like this stumpy bottle opener in there. And you're like, try it. No. Can't try it on yet. Anything else you guys want to do in this forge for the evening? While it's over to you. There's probably a few points where Orgrid tries to burn a few more people with a hot iron that he's just eating up in there and taking back out. He's like,
My turn.
he's like, yeah, and puts like a sword in there and then just got to heat up.
I'm pretty sure Fig tried to buy a dog today. We should make some dog armor.
Dog armor.
Dog armor!
Orgrid pulls out the sword and he's like, in a second. And he's just holding like a metal rod that is heated at the end. He's like, come on,
Oh yes.
go ahead and make a strength or dexterity check.
It's gonna be.
He's not in armor either, so he's not hard to hit.
I'm gonna go Dex 8.
Okay, as you swing to get him, like he's a martial fighter. Even while he's drunk, he just like bats it away and then swings in, and you cop like a fair. It was like 3 points of bludgeoning damage as he like because it was a
Am I branded?
16 to hit. Just like burns through a bit of your shirt. And
16 to hit doesn't hit.
It's like, huh?
16 to hit.
16 doesn't hit.
No, my AC is 17.
Oh well, alright then. So as he swings around, he's kind of like duck out the side, burning off to the side. He's like, it's maybe a dangerous. You lose an eye. Hey?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, right. He grabs the sword, and just throws it into the forge, and it's like, fuck.
I have to remake that.
Fishes it out, puts it off to the side. He's like, dog armor.
Dog armor.
I need a dog. I can't just make dog armor. I need the measurements.
It's okay. I'll polymorph into a dog.
His face just beams.
I polymorph sell it into a mastiff.
Okay.
A big one.
Okay. Shift into that form. He's like, what? Okay. Slade picks you up and gets, since you're accustomed to a forge, and you've got also Orgrid, who actually does forge work as well. Dwarf, alright. But the three of you spend the next probably hour, Shalala coming in there every now and then to try and help, but
And
more learning about the work.
And I'm a
Not
dog.
actually aiding it all, just slowing down the process slowly. But by the time that hour's over and your polymorphs back up, they seem to have all the measurements. So I'll need a d20 roll, adding your proficiency, because you're proficient with Smith's tools.
the poop bucket.
I mean, by what they've made, it's actually probably a good enough size to for you to put on the whole armor around.
Shalala puts on the arm.
Just strap it around your shoulders and just doing a shit in the middle of the press. No worries.
She's really drunk.
I would like to observe this.
No worries. I mean, it
haven't been
catches to a
drinking.
point.
She's drinking and she just goes,
I have
it works.
It catches to a point. It does miss, it does overflow. It's made to catch a couple of dog toads, not a fun.
I regret this.
Is it solid or not solid?
It's not the AGB, so it's probably alright.
Maybe in the morning.
Yeah. If you're shitting in the morning, you're up. Throw it in the fire!
Well, we're here. She takes it off. And leaves it there and walks away.
You know, when you find someone you like, I'm going to tell them about this scenario.
Oh, well, maybe when I find someone I like, they might be a better fighter than you.
Make a constitution saving throw. Stella. Oh, Stella, sorry.
It is 14.
14. You feel a bit of keep it in there.
I step back and go, I think we should go home.
Yeah. Aren't you going to stay with your more magical friend?
I can. At least she loves me. I think. I hope.
What? Already?
I don't know. We're lesbians. Usually things go quicker. We might be moved in by the end of the week. Is there some kind of magical U-Haul?
I mean, you have no stuff.
I do.
All your stuff is lost.
To fucking the wizard man. Who I'll never remember the name of.
Griff.
Griff!
I wish I...
Coach, by the way, Griff.
Oh, Griff.
When you're drunk, it's Griff.
Griff.
You pass by a few that are stumbling out of the tavern, hey, Griff!
Yeah, Griff. No, boo, Griff. Boo. Fuck that guy.
Let's keep wandering on. The tavern's died down at this point. Think I'll figure your money in a little while. You've been paid for the evening.
The average was 20 as well. I worked out my average.
Okay.
Oh.
I was just going off
Being
successes and
modest.
failures, and you got four quite good successes. Well, I mean, the 12's probably not failures either. So you've done pretty well. We'll never figure that out. It's there. But yeah, Fink stumbles out. You've got a sober Stella in front of you, and Shalala, who's just holding back a bit of everything she drank that night.
Tried to keep up with the boys.
Just one of the boys.
Just one of the boys.
Just one of the boys.
Just shit, mate. One boy.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good job. Let's go. And she grabs Fink's hand. And we go in the direction she thinks we live.
76 gold.
Wow, that's great.
Nice. That's
Pretty good.
you had people drinking all nothing in there. Also, someone bought a keg of ale.
Man, if you did that a couple nights a week.
You can support this family.
Yeah.
Cool.
Boom, 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 boom.
You get the sense when you're paid as well. It's probably the first time the crowd's really had a bard in that tavern. So they were just loose with money everywhere. It's one of those performances where, like, if a 10-year-old kid goes up and plays really well at a pub with, like, his dad's band, then everyone goes up and, like, you're a star, mate! You're the greatest thing ever! And it's just, like, handing over gold to you and copper and silver and stuff.
It helps that they think he's a kid because he's so small.
Yeah. By the time they were that drunk, yeah, they probably thought a kid would do all that for them.
That's fine.
Yeah? Anything you guys want to do when you want to go?
No, all of us. We're all together as a family.
This guy's passed out,
with
and this one's
Audrey and the
probably just chilling with some crabs.
Audrey. He said Audrey again.
I'm with you guys, but I'm like 10 meters away, just thinking about my wonderful night.
Oh.
Erod and Aubrey.
Okay. I said, come on, Fink, let's go home. It's this way. It's probably not that way.
Probably get a sense it's not that way. I mean, you've been here. I think you're quite sober.
Yep, it's this way. Yep, you're so right. And I lead the way in a way.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Oh.
What?
In Melbourne. Anyway.
Right, eventually,
What I do is I use my mage hand to like grab her other hand and direct her around. So
you got no idea. You're just like you're just like swaying. It's to the point where like the ground is starting to wave as you're walking.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
But you make your way back. First,
I'm following
you're following him. Sorry.
Following behind them.
Alright, well, you'll make it back at the same time, make your way up the steps to your little room there with your beds where they're all empty, there's no one else sleeping in there tonight.
I would say Shalala probably gets to her room, sits on the ground and says, yep, here, and then falls asleep on the ground.
I write in my diary. Wow. What a wonderful night. Oh, she's so beautiful. She kissed me on the cheek.
Grove Street.
Oh no. Yeah. It's gonna have a white tank top soon enough.
At least it used to be.
Here we go again. Anything you're doing before bed, I think?
No, all I'm really doing is going over my night. How can I do things that I didn't do better?
Right. Comes to a close, guys, and we wake. The next day, some far easier than others. Sindri, you wake to a horrible smell. You're gonna like look over, you're like, what? And everyone stands under it. And you can see like there's like half a breastplate like made up, which is your dog armor. There's like a sword kind of half welded to part of it. There's fucking hooks coming up and everywhere. The fishing rod that's been put on there was just like a stick with a bit of rope. There's just like a bent bit of metal.
Oh, that's so funny.
This is a bit of shit. And there's a bit of metal on the end.
Beautiful.
Well, it's pretty good, eh? It's been a while, but
Then you kind of there, you're like, oh, what the hell? And you can feel like on your left thigh, there's a very big burn mark from where Aubrey just like branded you.
Jesus Christ.
that's like probably the second most drunk I've ever been at the Fortune.
Second
We
most.
got one brand and we made something.
I was like, what the fuck did we make? No shit in it! It's so hard to No straight face there.
Beautiful.
I'll tip the shit into the fire, the forge, and just take that dog arm with me. Thanks for the night, lads.
Everyone's just still on the ground. Where he's sitting there, he's like meeting 3/4 of your height. He's like, yeah.
That shit's really starting to heat up. I'm out.
I don't make a fucking arm today.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
He'll spend the greater part of his day just trying to find the hand.
Wonder what he's gonna think when he sees the bottle open up. Strike a genius, that was.
I'm going to take one of the mugs with me too.
Yeah, easily. Anything you're getting up to? Yeah.
I'll come back. And just hang out in tower until everyone returns.
Alright. Cinder, you do notice, as you're like, walking along, as you, in your days, you kind of look over to one corner, and you can see this quite tall, almost like homeless looking man with his fingerless gloves, no shirt, with his big gut hanging over his dark pants, just holds up an ale mug, just, and then...
Did he shit him? Oh wait, it's what's his face?
My patron saint of being a drunkard.
That's officially what he's called. I'll get the doctor now. Cool. You all eventually reconvene. You pair wake up sprightly. Anything anyone wants to chat about or do while you've got passed out Shalala on the floor while the other drunks are kind of making their way?
I'm gonna go over to Fink and say, hey, do you think today's the day we go and try and get the orb?
Probably a pretty good idea, I reckon. I was gonna play you a love song for you and your friend, but you kind of just left with everyone else.
Oh, sorry, man. We just had a really nice stroll to the forgery.
I mean, I get it, you two. Everyone else just kind of left.
Sorry, man.
I'll come in then. Think! I make you this.
What the fuck is that?
Did you clear the shit out of it?
It's for your little papa that you're getting today.
I don't even have it yet. How did you get the sizes?
I don't remember.
By the way, man, it's like a flat and bent and dented sheet of metal. Like it's not,
Yeah.
But it's got a vibe and a hair for when you're riding it on the long you know, and it's the fishing rod because you gotta eat. And then we put, because dogs poo, right? There's not you're on the trail. You don't. I don't want to pick the poop up. A little pooper bucket.
Where'd you find that dog poop?
It might be the Goliaths. There was so much of it.
So small for a Goliath.
That's what's left. I tipped it all out. It was like overflowing. And we're like, Fink's gonna feed this dog nothing but shit and fish. So we made it a big poop bucket. And he just overflowed it. And we put this unicorn horn on it in case to run into stuff.
Thank you, Cedric.
I gotta go wash up.
Alright.
Morgan then stumbles in. He's like, it's not my room.
Prestidigitation of that poop.
Yeah, no, it takes you a little bit. Apparently there's a lot of it.
Currently.
I go over to him and I go, that's Shalala's.
I'm not gonna put this on my dog.
I wouldn't either. Plus, I was their model. I became the dog.
It sounds so weird hearing you talk about it. I became the
Yeah, it was pretty straightforward otherwise.
Yeah. Right?
Well, did you have a good time at least?
I did. I had a great time last night. Yeah.
That's good.
Did you get the bucks? You gonna?
What else have we?
Hey, yeah.
Have we done it before?
Last time we were in the tower, actually,
You went
on a pee
for the
break,
toilet.
and then he wanted an inside check to see if you peed or pooped.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. That wasn't my fault, though.
This one's entirely your fault.
Oh, yeah, well. Well, I guess we don't know how to recover from this.
I come back after having splashed the water on my face, and now I'm just wet and smell like beer. We gotta get your papa,
Cinder. Smell like Cinder.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go check up on it today.
and then we've got some options.
Plenty of options. Always something to do.
The little side quest I've been working on. Go meet another dragon.
Sure, that's not
In the
there.
hills to the west. Okay. Oh, when we were here last time, I was getting stories of unknown things and things of interest around the place. And I heard wind of a dragon.
Yeah, good old Arionyx. Arionyx?
Orionics.
Arionyx. She hates giants. And the place we've got to go, it's got a lot of giants.
I think there's probably plenty we can get along about. It's not cheap though.
I got a lie down.
Alright, guys, well, the day is yours. Brown's made his way back from his little
Oh, did you?
overnight stay.
What'd you get up to?
I planted things, and did some gardening, and made sure my friends were okay.
What friends? Were you friends?
Yes.
We weren't okay.
Well, you're all here and I'm having.
I mean, look at my ass.
That's it.
Wait, what happened there? Needed a healer? No, I need a healer.
Okay, Charlotte walks in. We got in a fight.
Really?
Yes.
With who?
The people at the bar.
That doesn't sound like
They were
you.
looking for us. And you weren't there to help.
You guys can handle your own. Oh,
guess.
yeah.
There were plants everywhere. You would have really liked it. It's okay next time. Maybe next time. What are we doing today?
In the shit cup.
Yeah.
Oh, he just pressed did that. He just did that.
Oh, you can do it again,
No.
right?
I'll go see if I can pick up my dog.
Do you want
It was a
company?
lady. No, it was a lady.
It was like, yeah, she just said things you did.
Yeah. I picked up on that and I was like,
Well, very good.
Yeah,
That's true.
Armor, see if it fits straight away. If it doesn't fit, maybe you can get your dog that does fit.
I mean, even in your hangover state, Sindri, like,
And if it poos on the way home,
it's some beaten up metal man.
Perhaps you can have another turn. Just trying to make it. But you can measure from the dog, and perhaps you might do a better job.
ooh.
alright. Like an inspiration die.
You actually stopped cutting words. Because you didn't watch my performance.
I watched.
Oh no, he's so sad.
Hey, your performance went well. You really.
How did it go? Yeah.
I like the Warrior Pit music. You killed it.
That was
Wasn't
the
meant to be
second song.
That was my favourite one. I don't know. Fuck you.
It's fun. You all had fun. So did I.
Oh, he's so sad.
Is there anything you and Brian are wanting to do on your way to getting that dog, or yet collecting that and come back?
I was gonna collect it and bring it back.
Anything you want to do, Brian? Anything you guys want to talk about, or just
Alright.
go back?
Go.
No, I'll just tell him about.
Yes, I'll just ask about your performance.
I'll tell you
Press
all
it for
about it.
information. And get more information about the place from you because we'll give a better recount.
Because we all suck.
Yeah, you collect a mastiff. It's got a dark coat that kind of has a few like brown tinges to it every now and then. It's a bit rough. It's quite young. Looks like it's got a little bit of growing left to do, but it's nearly full size. Has a bit of a moan with you. Give me an animal handling check.
Five.
The walk back's not great. There's a lot of dragging the dog along, and then you've been given a lead to keep it.
Yeah.
It is trained, but it doesn't seem to give a shit about what you're saying. So that's come from the military. So it's got base training there, but it might take a bit of bonding
Yeah,
before you can straight up saddle and ride it.
Yeah, I would have
It didn't come with a saddle.
picked up and yeah.
Oh, I didn't come with the saddle.
No, that's fine.
It's not really dwarven practice to ride mastiffs.
No, I guess. But if it were,
It's about to be on dwarves practice by the looks of that.
Send D on a message.
Oh god.
I would have, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
Picked up a bunch of food for it.
Okay.
Sure, like
Yeah, we'll
silver or
just
something.
yeah, we'll just say silver and you've got have a look in the player's handbook for there should be food.
Yeah,
Just get a
I lost
council
track
from
of what
where you
I
are.
was doing, what was happening.
Go back to the library. Whatever his name is.
I tried
did
making a
I
shield.
remember where I got the necklace from. I was from the Blue Dragonborn who was
bucket.
half
That's
me
the
and
rope.
Lune's mates
That's the sword.
while we were in Cameron.
He's got
I like it.
solid.
The top half is so
He
good.
kinda comes in there and he's sitting there, he's like, hey,
Yeah,
Rowan,
Hey,
how you doing?
good. Hey, I remember where I got the necklace from.
Right.
It was from a Blue Dragonborn that was kind of looking for, well, not me, but Lune's mates. They attacked us in Cameron.
Right. Do you just want this information, right? Or should I be bringing it to everyone?
Ooh, it depends. What is it? You found something?
Yeah, and I'm a little bit scared, if I'm honest.
Yeah, well, group meetings? Yeah.
Group meeting it is. I feel safer in numbers. It's gonna be great. Everything's fine. And he like, you can see there's a bunch of books that are like splayed out and he just like folds one over and like, he's like, should we go?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll lead the way.
He goes up there and at one point, as you kind of go towards the room, he's like, I'll just fetch Lyle and Ulrich and Rock.
Okay.
He wanders his way off. Eventually comes back and you can see Ulrich now is just like, one eye's like half shut. He's like, how's your leg?
You mean the ass?
Oh, but your ass! That's even better.
It's
Lyle's just behind him, like slaps him on the back and he's like, you are a fucking idiot. Gabriel's brought us here for news, but I have news, and it's that the dragon has evaded me once again and I can't scry on it for today either. So,
Thank you for trying.
should have just got fucking drunk like the rest of the day. Just plops on the bed, lets her legs swing there for a bit. Just gonna change the tones.
Oh yeah, because if you'd come, you could have enchanted the dog armor for us.
What?
Oh, I still could. Fink's out again. Are you still out?
No, Bron's come back, so Finn could be in there and be walking his dog in there. He'd probably come up there now. Like, could have
We all pat the puppy!
He's freaking out and to the point like it tries to like leap out and you're like, nah! Catching on the lead there as it starts to jump up and it's like being patted by everyone and everyone's running in, even August like just kneels down, like pushes everyone else out the way, like give you good scriptures.
What a lucky doggy.
Did you get a saddle for it? Let me see.
No, I haven't yet.
Not yet. We're gonna try the armor on it.
Olga kind of looks at it like, the fuck did we do? This is a slide code.
Drank a whole keg and then some. That's what we did.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to work on that a bit more. In fact, I think we should just melt it down into, back into steel bars.
Bottle openers.
Just put bottle openers on the boxes instead of these.
Can't afford wood.
Where you could attach them.
Why are we here?
Yeah, did you? I've got some exciting news.
Oh yeah.
This lovely thing, and he holds up the necklace there with the amulet on it. That's the goat head with the 4 horns. Come out and he goes, how much does everybody know about demons?
Fuck off.
See, I usually would know whether I know it or not.
I know about fighting them.
Right.
Can I make a check?
Sure. Everyone, you can all give me religion checks if you want.
Hey.
I mean, I've got my own demons, but
Not like the physical kind, the ones that are.
Someone bless me. This is a demon.
16.
come on. 16.
11.
11.
Hang on a second.
I don't know if they're favorite enemy.
Not a favourite enemy,
Yeah,
I'm just
right.
checking my religion.
Hey.
Pretty sure. Just make it up. 16.
Everyone.
I think it might be in that 20, dirty 20, but I just don't know. So
Everyone except for Shalala probably. Has a bit about demons. Shalala, your extent is Athul.
That guy.
Yeah. The rest of you know them as almost like demons and devils are almost like the same side of a single coin, where they're very similar but still opposite faces of it. Thank you with your really high roll there would know they reside in the abyss. Sometimes they do make their way to our plane. I mean, you know about these guys having fought off with a shadow demon at one point. They're generally chaotic evil, so they're just fucking nuts. Whereas with devils, you can kind of get a bit of an understanding. This is how they work. Demons are just all over the place. They'll do whatever the hell they want, whenever the hell they want to do it. They're not very common on the material plane, considering they're, generally caught up in a war against devils. So the abyss and the hells are constantly fighting one another. So a lot of the forces are drawn to that, as opposed to being up here and causing havoc. Although, the other ones do see through. Would you get like a 26 again?
27.
27, yeah.
What?
You'll know that a demon's presence often taints places, and if a demon is present for an extended period of time in a particular place, they will affect it to the point where other demons can be drawn there. Portals to the abyss can be opened just from their sheer presence and existence in there.
Remember that time there was a demon in a forest on a portal?
Don't remembers.
I don't.
That was a black one.
I made that joke the other day and no one knew what it was.
Everyone just off there.
It wasn't here though.
I wasn't there.
Right,
I know.
everyone was there.
I love speaking at us at the table, not as our characters.
I know fuck all about demons.
At this point, Orwood sits down and he's like, I think this is going to be serious. And I'm so fucking hungover. I'm not ready for serious at all. We just killed a dragon, and Gabriel's like, it's not my fault that you've just gone and done that, and now I've been brought this fucking thing. Anyway, everyone have a seat. We've got a lovely tale, and you're all going to really enjoy it. And I bet on the other side of it, we're all going to laugh about how frightening it was that, some of us might die in this way. Anywho,
Spoiler alert.
What do you? We were gonna.
We
This was the entire dream you told us. Anyway, so the abyss being home to all manner of demons and all that kind of thing. That's all good and well because they're kept to their own space and all that. This here thing is in particular related to a fellow that sometimes goes by the Bloodlord. And it took me a long time to find this fucker, and my gosh, is he frightening to look upon. Anyway, other names, the Demon Prince of Undeath is a key one.
Wow.
The fact that you've got people with this token coming after you and after that mace and all that fucking shit has me kind of goosebumpy in the worst kind of way. Like my fingers and my hands, they feel cold right now just talking about it. So yeah, his name's Orcus. That's what he goes by. And there's not really that much known about him from up here. He was present in all those big, wars way back in the day and all that stuff with the old gods and all that.
Wait. Have I seen him in a dream?
Yeah, the Bloodlord.
Right.
I would say at this point he goes ahead and grabs a book. He's like, hey, there's a bit of a sketch. Just let me find the right page here.
Wait for art.
I'm gonna go back to the
Nope, not him. Here he is. That's the lovely one there. Good image of him.
Oh, damn.
And yeah, that's 100% what you saw.
Yep. Stella kind of adjusts herself.
He goes like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
What do we do?
I think we run. I think we go back to the Fae and stay.
We've killed the demon before. Why can't we kill this one?
Demon Prince, I don't know if I pronounced it right. The Prince of Demons, like he's the Lord of the layer of the Abyss. Is what I'm saying.
But he was after the mace, and we don't have the mace anymore. So we're bada bing bada boom. The wizard's in trouble.
The wizard
think the
probably
wizard's
works for
helping.
him.
No.
Yeah. I would
This fellow
put my bets
that
on that.
Dragonborn, the blue skin one, was he working with that wizard?
I
Or
think
was
so.
this a separate occasion?
The Griff.
He was after
What was
the
the dragon?
race, right?
Wasn't that right at the start of the campaign?
No, this was...
Can't remember. Before we got teleported into...
I think you might have just joined back up at the table. It was where all the where Brian had an elemental around him and he was drowning in there.
Vaguely remember.
He was alive very long. Anyway, positive note from that. We're the plane keepers. This is our thing. Great.
Really enthusiastic about your jobs.
I mean, I'm a librarian. I just kind of stay. Well, I think I stay here. Apparently, in your dreams, I go to fucking cities and get annihilated, dropped into flaming holes.
I heard you're in Stella's dreams a lot.
He's very random and stuff.
What does Stella do? She's playing the field.
I was just, I don't know where to go from there.
I reckon we go to the Fae and stay in the Fae.
Why are you so scared all of a sudden, Stella? You're always up for these things.
It's all well and good until we go there.
Well, I've seen
I've
seen that. I've seen images. I've seen the blood demon, blood prince in action.
What
And
do you mean
I don't.
You've seen it?
Yeah, I had a dream once.
I feel like I've heard the name Orcus before.
What happened in your dream?
If you find the note.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I
I
can't pick up anything in my head about it.
No.
You know what? Ask me next week. when I got the information.
Oh, about you. I sent it to you in Messenger.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, tell us all you know.
Not everything.
We hadn't heard of the Bloodlord before. That was with
Bloodlord's religion.
That was with the fighting.
in the notes down in under Carador.
Yeah.
When we first met Griff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep doing
That's right, exactly. Yep. You definitely did.
So I'm like,
Oh, Bloodlord, Demon from the Abyss. That's all I got.
I drew it somewhere at some point. There it is.
Nice.
The Swarm God.
Lives in a plane.
What?
I got it right.
Because you can't talk about a swarm. Or,
yeah, right.
Gabriel or something. That's a different one. The swarm was an old god. This Orcus is just a demon prince. He's not a god. So there's that, I suppose.
And the clay symbol of Bloodlord. Lady of Dreams was a night hag. iPhone Plus, aka Sending Stone. These notes are shit.
Sound like typical planets.
Yeah.
As you're all kind of down in your emotions, you've just got this dogma to the sun. She's like, so are you giving the name to them?
Was there a playing gate in Liston's Way? No, Easter's Tour.
That's the store.
That's the store I got a playing game. It's the big stone arch outside
Yeah.
the city.
Elemental plane of Earth.
And then there was a fire one back in Hammer House. Or
Yeah.
what I assume.
Yeah, Lyle's. Yes, that was it. It was the plane gate to the yes, to the planet 5. We closed that one. We're not allowed to touch this one.
So I think I have an idea of how we could at least battle the Bloodlord.
Please share.
So that dream I was telling you about, it involved this lady, Ithluin, Ithluin Brightblade.
You can all roll history checks if you want. I decided, not my dice.
22.
You just want to see if you
I'll
beat him.
just,
15.
what was it? 3, 6.
Rowan and Shalala have no idea. Sindri, you've heard the name before. I think you actually know a few of the tales. She was from another continent, but she came and fought a lot of that original war between the gods here, and she was an elven hero who had a
And it's a special sword that's
essentially had a bright blade. Yeah,
and it's split up into 4 parts.
Yep.
that's the stuff.
Yeah, you've asked me that before.
Yeah. So you know a bit of the tales of her. She's like a, I suppose like a Hercules, things like that. Like, but to the point, you know she was real, but
Folk legend.
yeah, she is.
But like,
She did that
moving
much. It's like
into-
a myth, and you don't know how much has been embellished over time. Whether she was as fantastical as that, or if yeah.
So I think if we found the 4 pieces of this sword, we might be in a little bit of a chance.
Find 4 pieces
Definitely.
of sword.
And where the fuck do you suppose you're going to start with that?
I have some riddles.
Huh. Okay.
So we could try and figure out the riddles.
Well, what are the bloody riddles?
I can get the riddles.
I've got them written in my diary.
I'll just have a nap and refresh.
How many arms were on the statue again?
At Goodness Place.
Grunquill's place was it 6? Yeah, and the one's already in it.
Yeah, there's
So-
5 more to go.
Okay, so the tip of the blade,
Oh,
an adult blue dragon,
is that the riddle?
lives in the scared plains. It takes
I think
payment.
it's meant to be scarred. I think I would have done a typo there.
No, I shit at reading.
Oh, yeah. That's okay, you blame yourself, it's cool.
It takes payments from the keep of Nordwak?
Yeah.
Nordwak? As a means of watching the desert plains and peace between it and the guards. One half of
She's got it written down everywhere, mate, that's the rest.
the blade is an heirloom of an ally to Ithloid. Lineage died out though, so that's a bit shit. Trying to really quickly go through this, but I can't.
Yes, a lot of writing, sorry. Do you have any... Okay.
Yep.
There's rumours that one half of the blade is... one of them was apparently left in the sand, but there's talk and rumours that a museum in Understadt, which is the capital of the entire region, not just the Dusk or the Dawn, it's the entire Sauna kingdom of the dwarves of Edelstein. There's a museum up there that is apparently rumoured to have a piece, quite a large piece of this blade. The other one was taken by a horned devil.
Oh, excellent.
Right.
There's a prize.
So what were 4 hints?
There's the tippets with the blue dragon. There's one half that was with an ally, but that line has died out. One half that's rumored to be in a museum, and then the hilt is with a horned devil.
And the blue dragon was around the Sacred Plains area.
Yeah.
Taking
Around the Skyline.
Guard planes.
Star Plains,
Yeah.
taking things from.
It's taking payment from those people that are at that keep here to watch over the desert out there. And make sure nothing is climbing its way out. Because at the center of that is the devil's pit.
So,
Oh.
so we need to find all the pieces of a broken sword to beat the Blood Lord.
Well, have a chance at beating the Bloodlord.
And we want to beat the Blood Lord because he's the bad guy.
There was like, do you, any of you entirely understand
No.
what he is?
No.
Kinda.
Right, because you've seen him in a dream. That's all well and good, but
But he's like, he's a lord, he's the Blood Lord, so he's powerful.
Demon Lord of Undeath, yeah, you don't just waltz up and, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's a fantastical sword that does a lot of great things, but you can't just walk up and hope to just cut him a little bit with that sword and be, hey, we're all good.
Well, I would hope we can do that with also getting the mace and destroying the mace and then doing that would be nice.
It's a bit more along that. Look, and I'll kind of push for a second. In this instance, my friends, charging headlong at a demon lord, probably not our greatest plan of action. If it comes to that, you call us on the stone and we'll make sure we're right beside you, and we'll probably go down with you unless we die in Liston's way. But I think finding the sword and undoing the plans of this beast, rather than facing him outright, might be more achievable.
So put it low on the priority list.
No, we'd still get it. Like,
Oh.
if we're seeing
Giggles, I know, right?
if we're seeing things from him, then he's probably going to pop up. But, well, I hope not. We won't need any dreams or magic to know that he's popped up.
I mean, how's a demon prince get from the abyss to this plane? Just through these portals that...
I think that blue dragon is trying to stop him from doing just that.
Well,
I think the blue dragon was just trying to stop demons or stuff.
It's
Not
outside.
devils.
It's outside the devil's pit. So and Gary was like, I understand they're very different things, although they seem quite similar. The devils won't be working with demons, and demons not with devils. They're in a constant war with one another.
Devils are at war with demons? What?
It's a hierarchy.
It's the blood war. That's just. It's usually confined to their plane. They don't really bring it here. There are some that even on our plane actually fight to keep the balance in that, because if one overtakes the other, they believe that, well, if devils go down, then demons come up here. If demons go down, then devils come up here. You know?
But back to my question, how would the demon prince get
I would assume through a portal, yeah.
one of the four? Or through any portal?
Well, there's just a portal made to the abyss,
Okay.
which essentially means a demon left unchecked for too long, or... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, we've been closing elemental planes. You know, not planes to the infinite layers of the abyss. So
So how do you get on that?
thanks. There we go.
Okay. Sort of.
Yeah. Top of the priority list. Thanks, Indri.
I think it would be.
Well, it's not been a problem, and we've not heard of...
Is there not many portals to the abyss?
As far as we've encountered, there's been none.
Oh, okay, well, I thought the way you were talking like there was just heaps of them, but we don't worry about that, we do the elemental ones.
Yes, but he's got followers up here, so he's got some kind of grasp, I suppose.
About the followers.
What
So
does
he's at
the
least-
abyss look like?
He's at least talking
You guys wouldn't know any characteristics of the abyss that might surround the planar gate? Like, overwhelming heat?
Which abyss does Selena reside on?
she's a goddess. She's from the upper planes,
On the moon.
not the lower planes. Besides that, it really depends on what layer of the abyss.
Oh, it's complex.
What level is Orcus Lord over?
I don't bloody know. I just know that he's part of the abyss, and that there's infinite layers, and there's other demon princes.
Infinite layers. Infinite layers.
Well, no one's been down there to count them, but you know, you get to a certain point, and you go, you know what? Maybe I've tried my luck enough. Time to turn back.
I'm feeling that right now.
No. I'm just look. This is the entirety of the information that I have in this book here, and I was up most of the night to try to find more information, but this is about it.
You've done great. Done a good job.
I'd like to think so. The fact that we have a name, I think, is
Very good.
Yay.
What do you think, Fink? Any tales of the abyss in that old noggin, mate?
Nothing in the noggin, but wasn't there a demon in the past of your little adventures? The Thule?
I killed him.
Alive.
Yeah, and then we saw him again.
For a while?
Probably. Yeah.
Where did we see him again?
He came back to us.
Just before Darth died.
Yeah.
That's right. In a vision. No,
Darth spoke to him through one of those bowls.
that's right. That's right. That was
I reckon we talked to Levy.
How far away until the Red Dragon attacks Liston's way?
12 or so days.
12 or so days. 12?
Well, roughly 12 days. Could be 13, could be 11.
Worst case scenario, 10 days.
Till Dwagon. Oh, a Dwagon.
The wagon.
Ooh.
Entire army.
We go for a dragon.
You gonna go get a dragon? Yeah.
Just like hopping on his tail, is just going fucking mad behind it. Like to the point where its hind is like wagging as well.
Oh, I wish I had this guy's enthusiasm. Is it a guy or a girl?
I didn't check.
Shalala checks.
Probably, yeah.
Let's go.
It's a girl. Oh, it's a girl doggy. Girl
There's a little bow
Steve.
tie on her ear.
I drew her.
Have you guys had any
Just don't look at the bottom.
Did you put a
below the
bean on it?
I don't know what happened.
Dead Bull Rising back there? And if, we have connections to the Lord of Thunder.
Like, imagine my ride like over the heat. I look like the store.
Well, there's like, so you think that's a good place to start then? We head
Down that way anyway. I wouldn't mind revisiting the Ashen Lands. To be honest, the bottom of that chasm kind of looks interesting as well. It's dark. Apparently it destroys all light. And we'll make a drop of the Maces to Luna in there.
well, I mean, that's up to you five as to where you head where your next best heading is.
I mean, apparently I gotta work on my Ashlands map anyway, so.
I mean, it.
It might even be worth bypassing Liston's Way. Perhaps
That's what I was
I could
just
find
about
a
to say.
teleportation circle there to remember.
We could do that. We could go to the Ashen Lands while the dragons in Liston's Way. As much as I don't want to leave it to you guys, might be a good opportunity for us to roam a little more freely
If
there.
we touch a tree on the way nearby, listens by, I can get us back reasonably quickly when the time comes.
Just touch it.
Sweet. Cool.
So you can go to any tree you've touched.
It's a 6th level spell, isn't it?
It's amazing.
That's just like.
Which means coming back this morning and use my 6th level spell,
Yep.
so I just kept sitting there like,
That's so cool.
Lyle stands up, really good, and pats Olga on the back. So I think you 5 have your heading.
Wait, where are we going?
Ashlands.
Okay, question.
Via Liston's Way.
Should we go try the orb before we go to the Ashen Lands, or just
Do you
leave?
know where the orb is?
If we go back to Liston's Way, I can try and ping it again. If it's in the same spot.
We're going that way anyway.
I mean, you can drive, yeah.
Stop in Liston's Way.
Come on, Augie.
No.
Smart.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's us this time, Sindri.
Yeah, I mean, if you lot die, you know, there'll be us 3 up here that know about this until we die, and you know, over a week's time.
And then no one else knows about it.
The green dragon took the Leviathan's gems, didn't it?
Yeah.
Through the caverns.
Yeah.
Can't
So
backtrack its
so
steps through the caverns.
Wasn't that Felder? You want to kill it?
Yeah, but I'm sure it left tracks.
it pinged
I'd have a quick
down
access
and
down there.
it pinged down in Feldor's old
Copper Lagoon.
the Copper Lagoon.
We have a sneaky way back there. We just take a look at my grotto and we can travel upstream.
That's
Yes.
a good
I
idea.
would love to see this grotto.
What's that?
You haven't
Been down
seen
there.
it?
No, you've
Oh.
been down there.
Yeah.
We've all been
You guys do go.
Again.
Lyle kind of, as she stands up, walks around, gives you a hug,
Oh.
gives Charlotte, just makes her around, giving everyone a hug. Awkward, much more awkwardly behind, just like puts his hand up her hand, shakes, pats on the shoulder. Make a persuasion check.
10.
That's okay, I didn't mean to 10. Just kind of stay, look sheepishly around, just full bro hug, slam it on the arms. So, yeah. Don't piss yourself. Fist bump on there. Gabriel's like, I'll just be in my library if you want me to look up any other completely frightening things. But if you don't die,
Do you want the list?
that was a joke. Yeah, no, just kidding. Keep all those to yourself.
Put the list away. Put
Yeah.
the list away.
Say goodbye now. Don't die. See
Bye.
you later. Wanders his way out. And we'll probably come to a close there tonight, guys. Before we sign off, it's been a while and I didn't ask anyone to bring headphones. But do people have headphones?
I have headphones!
No.
I'll just leave the room.
I have other sets in here.
Like, just leave the room, but.
Oh, you can if you want to stay outside, that's fine.
Who's not headphoning?
Corey. There's an iPhone one. There's a regular one. Looks like Carl's going outside.
And me.
That's fine.
Alright, bye.
Bye, guys!
What are you hearing about? Tell me later.
Nah.
Don't like or are you really excited?
Where are you going to this secret squirrel business?
I haven't had. I don't think I've had this yet.
First whistles.
Yeah.
Jeremy's just like.
Let me know when you get this one. Looks like she's done. What there was between is a mystery. You recall the hot pain that was struck into you and the immediate cold that followed. Then feeling left you starting at your extremities, washing inwards, and as it came into your chest and mind, you were swallowed. You're blinking awake now, in a familiar cabin, at least it feels familiar. Someone reaches to pull you up and you feel the full weight of your body as you stand and nearly collapse. No strength in you. You look up as a half-orc lifts you to keep you standing and meet his eyes. He smirks and the name Cardon comes to you. There he says, "The weakness will pass in a few days. After that, we have work. I did not spend years teaching you to have your skills go to waste. So stand up, Dareth. We've got a task of the ages to achieve."
Shit, that is how peaceful.
He's good at it, eh?
Fuck! No, I'm gonna have to get the officers then. Okay, to say farewell.
Was it about the sword? No.
It's about a lot worse things.
Oh, god damn.
Alrighty, now these guys are wandering back in. We're just gonna say goodnight.
Good night.
Because that was the end of that. Thank you. Good night, guys. Fun shopping party episode.
Shopping.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've had one of those in this campaign. It's been very
long.
yeah, it's been very hard hitting for a while, so it's good to have a break. And then with you guys finding out some amazing lore. So, we'll see where that takes the Blood Moon campaign. Hang on, I have a intro outro one. Oh my god! We'll see where that takes the Blood Moon campaign in 2 weeks, because we're back next week with lovely Dom.
Icewind Dale.
Take us through the Icewind Dale, where we're
Uber.
Fighting blizzards and things.
like a bunch of iron ore.
And taming polar bears.
Trying to.
Taming polar bears.
Killing a lot of things. Well, Hazel doesn't want us to go. Anyway, we've been one gin in, and we'll continue to be one gin in. We'll be back next Wednesday at 5 PM. There'll be a YouTube video, two-parter actually, for last week's Icewind Dale game. Because I tried uploading it a bunch of times and it's just not working, so I think it's too big, so we're going to get like a 3-hour video and a 2-hour video. Anyway, that's all. Say goodnight, everyone.
Good night.
Why are we going to the Ashlands again? Was it just